Yes, Mr. Dos.
May it please, Lord. My Lord, I have filed an interlocutory application. My Lord, filing number being 1060.
When do you want it?
My Lord, this morning itself.
It's a listed matter. Matter is, main
Matter
petition is
coming
listed
up tomorrow, my Lord.
tomorrow.
My Lord. Obliged.
Please, my lord, I beg to mention this order matter, my lord. The family tension related matter, petitioner may 73 years.
Any mention matter is there, kindly give it to her. If you want it today,
No,
or
no, today, on Friday.
you give it to her.
Mother,
Any
mother,
mention matters,
mother.
please give it to her.
Lordship, one thing, Lordship, I have made a mention on 22nd as well as on 25th, but these matters has not been listed, Lordship.
Give it to her, see to that. If it's a new matter,
No, Lordship. Seeking
give it to her, she will take
Okay.
care.
May I please, your Lordship? I beg-
Your items at 2 o'clock we'll have it.
Lords.
And have Mr. Korsik
Korsik.
also.
Lords. Obliged.
If they don't have any instructions, we'll permit you to appear and we'll
Lord.
consider them.
Lords. Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Khan.
Lordship, my Lord, item number 15.
I cannot take up.
One.
Item number
One.
15. Item number 15, list before any other bench without me.
Obliged.
May it please, the lordship. May it please, the lordship.
Yes,
My
yes.
lord, I'm praying for posting of 2 new writ petitions on Thursday, my lord. We have some urgency, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, this matter pertains to a challenge that we have made to a recruitment process wherein, my lord, we are aspiring candidates and our qualification to the post of assistant teacher has been curbed by a subsequent notification after the advertisement. So we are challenging the subsequent notification wherein, my lord, our 18 months of diploma in elementary education has been
The
scrapped, my lord.
DLED diploma from NOIS.
Yes, my lord. So kindly, my lord, on Thursday, my lord. I'm obliged, my lord.
Wait, please, my Lord.
But there was a case against that file before this court. What happened to that?
My lord, the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, what we have basically cited.
Patna High Court, then
Yes,
Supreme
my lord.
Court.
In the
Tripura High Court also.
yes,
Okay,
my lord.
fine, you give me and we'll look into it.
I'm out. I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sam.
May it please, my Lord. My Lord, I have mentioned a review matter, my Lord, on Wednesday, my Lord. My Lord was pleased to allow me today, my Lord. There was a small error because of which it could not be listed.
Then let it come up on Friday.
My Lord, there is urgency in the matter.
Thursday.
My Lord, tomorrow, please, my Lord.
Tomorrow, we are too full, Mr. We have around 13 matters. We have around 15 or 20 matters. I may not be able to give that much time. We'll have it. If you want, you can have it on Thursday.
My Lord, may I say something? My
What
Lord,
is the urgency?
my Lord, the urgency is that we have already got a notice from the block elementary education officer to conduct immediate election. My Lord, there are criminal incidents caused by the
No,
candidate.
we'll have it on Thursday. If something happens, you apprise me. I'll take the necessary. I'll pass the necessary orders. Thursday,
My Lord, then Friday
Friday, Thursday,
or Thursday, I will not be there.
Friday. Friday.
Obliged.
Yes,
May-
Mr. Sharma.
My lord, with the consent of other side, I documents on item number 58 and 59, my lord. In review matter, my lord, we are going to file affidavit today, my lord. Maybe taken up after a week, my lord.
This is that PWD.
Yes.
Mr. Nayak.
Yes.
Contempt is also pending.
Yes, one content is there. In the meantime, I have filed one review.
On the prayer made by Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent.
Respondent in review, my lord.
Item number 58 day. And for the petitioner in item number 59, who lists this matters again on
After 3 weeks, Lord.
today is 29. List this matter again on 21/2/2020. Fine.
Not safe, not safe.
May I please?
Yes, yes. Sir.
My lord, I beg to mention some old pending matters, my lord, has not yet been listed, my lord, given upon the registering.
She will
My lord.
distribute,
She will
you
put the
distribute,
dates.
can you distribute? the dates?
May I please,
Within 19, whatever is there, distribute.
may I please, Lord?
Yes, Mr. Goyal.
Item number 50, my Lord, this matter come after 2 weeks, my Lord. I am going to file implement petition, my Lord. The contempt already.
Contempt petition,
Yes,
you be here. You be here.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 29 and 63 of the daily list. Your lordship. Here,
29.
Arguing counsel is out of station.
And Item number 29, on the prayer of Ms.
29 and 63.
On the prayer of made on behalf of Ms. D. Ghosh, list this matters again on 26/2/2024. Item number
63, Your Lordship.
okay. On the prayer made on behalf of Ms. D. Ghosh, item number 63. No, it will listing will be on 15/2/2024.
May I please, Lordship? I have to mention my item 55. It is complied with my contract.
Pension finalized.
Yes, Lordship. Petitioner expired also.
On the Mr. P. Pukhasta, then a counsel for the petition submits that the orders violation of which the directions contained in the order a violation of which is alleged in the present proceeding has since been complied with and accordingly the contempt petition stands closed.
And for a education.
Mr. SM360 appears for the respondents
For the pension, Lordship.
and Mr. B. Dury appears for the director of pensions. Okay. Yes.
Your Lordship,
Mr.
I did mention, Lordship, this matter, my lord, may be listed on Friday for motion, my lord.
I beg to mention item number 24 on behalf of Mr. A. Kakoti. And I've been,
This matter cannot be taken up by me. 24. Pankaj Goswami.
yes,
Item number 24.
item number 24.
List this matter before any other bench.
Lordship, I have,
That is
I've been
that
instructed to withdraw the case.
withdraw. You
Yes.
withdraw it somewhere else, not here.
Yes. And he.
Because I was the counsel. I can't. List this the matter before any other bench without me. You can make it make a mention before any other court. This is that pay scale case of Assam Engineering Institute lecturers, right?
Lordship, yes.
I can't.
For delivery of order item 1, WPC 2449 of 2013.
Yeah, Your Lordship.
Mm.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34, Lordship, on behalf of M. Das, Lordship. See, due to some personal difficulties, he could not appear before this honorable court, Lordship, so adjourn the matter, Lordship, kindly.
What is there? Hmm.
The file is not with me, he's instructed me to,
Okay, on the prayer of Ms. M. Das, prayer made on behalf of Ms. M. Das, list this case again on 5/2/2020.
I know.
For delivery of order item 1,
A writ petition accordingly is dismissed. I have considered that 2001 vacancy selection cannot be applied in the year for the vacancies which have arisen in 2010 and 2000. In that terms, we have closed it.
item 2, WPC 2621 of 22.
Mr. Bhuyan,
My lord.
we had literally, right, item number 2. Just one clarification.
My
You
lord.
have the writ petition with you.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Just come to page. Oh, sorry, not this. This is that Govind Sharma.
From that BH from Milord,
Uh-huh.
PNJ. Milord, one development is there, Milord, a batch of petition being heard by Milord in court number 2. And judgment has not yet been delivered.
Fine. You also follow that. We will follow the earlier prescription.
Yes.
My lord, my lord.
And we have heard-
Just for.
we have considered both the pleas of yours,
Yes, yes.
that your CMJ degree is valid, and as well as that ad hoc appointee by another ad hoc.
Ad hoc.
Considering that, we have not accepted your pleas and we have
Fine.
rejected the writ petition.
Fine.
You get the orders, some corrections are there, you'll get it. after.
My lord, my lord,
I had some time, so we dictated those.
my lord.
I want you here in the third case.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Item 3, WPC 6190 of 23.
Here,
My,
come to your writ petition
Yes, my lord.
the rule that you have put
Yes, yes.
at page 13 onwards.
Yes, yes.
From where has this quoting been made, Mr.
11, 12, 13, my lord.
Page 13?
Yes, yes, my lord. It has, the quoting has been made from the rule of 2018, my lord.
But has this rule undergone any amendment?
School.
Yes, Mr.
No, no, school has not done.
No, the rules.
Rules, my lord, the latest. No, no.
Because what I find is,
Huh?
have you quoted from this book?
Yes, yes, my lord. Because, my lord.
Page 18 of that book, if you can
Yes.
just come.
No, no, it was a delivered judgment. No, it always shows. Second file of the board.
Principal. Two, the candidate must have rendered at least 15 years of service as postgraduate teacher.
My lord. Huh?
This is 3-2.
3-2.
And if you come to 3-4 of the book at page 32,
My lord.
it says the candidate must have 17 years of teaching experience as a graduate teacher in any higher secondary school, right?
My lord.
Now, if you come to page 14 of yours,
Page 14 of my petition, my lord.
petition,
My lord. The candidate must.
you have noted this as 2. 14.
Yes, yes, the candidate
No,
must.
no, Mr. Yeah,
My lord.
you have typed out as 2, whereas this is 3.
Yes. Oh, my lord.
And also see
My lord.
in the book, if you just come to rule 3 of the book, 12.3 of the book. 12.3. Page 32. Have you got it?
Lord, I am holding a new edition of the book, my lord. That's why.
Page 30 the same.
Same.
No, no,
That's the
but
same
the-
thing we have.
this is
5th
a-
edition.
Here same.
This is a new one, my lord.
5th edition.
That is a lesser volume. This is a big volume, my lord. That's the difficulty.
You come to that rule
Yes, yes,
12.
I'm coming, my lord. The Assam Secondary Education Provincialization.
You come to rule 12.
Rule 12, my lord. Yes, my lord, recruitment to the post of
Principal.
principal and procedure thereof, my lord.
Come to rule 3.
Yes, my
Sub rule
lord, the
3.
minimum, yes, my lord, the minimum qualification for appointment to the post of principal in higher secondary school and senior secondary school shall be as follows.
Now you come to your rule, your quoting.
My lord, then this quoting is, my lord,
Wrong.
my
So
mistake.
we'll not follow this, we'll follow the book.
No, no, we'll follow the.
And
book.
this is the rule still holding the
Yes,
basis?
yes, yes, yes. Application of brain এখন to বিচার লাগে।
I was following your thing,
My lord,
then just I had an occasion to look into it, then I thought maybe there is an amendment.
Actually, my lord, it's my mistake.
No, it's okay, fine, no problem.
My lord.
But Mr. Bhuya, what we have done here is,
My
you
lord.
get the order in a day or two.
Yes,
What we have done practically is that we have read both the provisions together
club together.
and held that your postgraduate service, we have not gone into your JNV thing. Only we have confined to the Assam schools.
Yes,
We have held that the
yes.
postgraduate teaching
My lord.
is in continuation of your graduate.
Graduation.
And both being in a higher secondary school,
My lord.
we have held that it satisfies as he has completed 17 years by now.
My lord.
And by 16th of next month,
Yes.
he'll be completing 18 years.
18 years.
So the maximum teaching experience that is required, either be as a postgraduate or a guy, he has it. So if he fulfills the other criterias, his case should be considered. That's the order we have.
My obliged, highly obliged. For this.
We have disposed it of.
Yes, my lord. Obliged.
1, 2, 3 disposed of.
Yes, my lord.
It-
Oblige, your lord. 1, 2, and 3 also.
No, no, no. My serial number 1, 2, and 3.
My lord. Oblige, my lord.
Okay. Among them, itu khali rule to change koi dibo. Ahe baki ita diyo.
May I please, your lordship?
Ah,
Lordship, may kindly allow me to withdraw the petition.
why?
Because, Lordship, the petition, there are some certain new developments, Lordship.
What are the developments?
Developments, Lordship, the petitioner got to know that, Lordship, the selection process which was initiated, Lordship, perhaps, Lordship, that was concluded.
Hmm.
May I please, lordship?
Dear Lordship,
I am preparing for Wallace, lordship.
Hmm.
He has been already selected for the same post, lordship. Both the candidate, lordship,
Oh, both have been selected.
selected, lordship.
On the prayer made by Mr. M. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that he be permitted to, who submits that he be permitted to withdraw the writ application. Full stop. Accordingly, the prayer is accepted and the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn.
I am appearing on behalf of.
High level.
That's one number two.
Mr.
D.
N.
Mohanto.
N. Mohanto.
D. Mohan.
D. Mohanto.
That's one number three.
Appears on behalf of the respondent number. Respondent's number
That's my 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
Interim order is there, no?
The interim order passed, if any, shall stand vacated.
Obliged, lordship.
highly obliged.
For
Yes, madam.
Lordship, this is regularization on that date. Lordship had asked for, just perhaps Raman Kumar,
Raman
Lordship is mentioning. Lordship.
2003 SSC online
Yes.
10. You have a copy of that?
I have it on online only.
Can you give me a copy? Who is there opposing you?
Irrigation department,
Get him, get him.
Lordship.
Raman Kumar, and there is one more, Ravi something.
Ravi is mentioning in
A
Raman
common
Kumar.
Kumar.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Item 5,
Yes, Mr. Burwa.
My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship had desired a list of dates, my lord.
Hmm.
We have meticulously tried to prepare one, my lord.
Lordship, this matter may kindly be passed over for the time being, Lordship. Mr. PP, oblige, Lordship.
Timing.
item 6,
May I please, your Lordship? My senior is out of station.
You are there, that's enough.
Your Lordship,
2015 matters, we are not adjourning.
I'm not on the records. Your
Why have you
Lordship.
not given me a note that you're not doing the matter?
Actually, we have
I'm
received the
sorry.
original record.
Sorry, I'm sorry. If you don't have it, you don't have it. You take your seat. Be here, follow him.
My lord, I must be
Yes.
honest, my lord. Although presently the petitioner is an ADC Goalpara, what remains in the petition is perhaps is at page 85. That would be the only thing, I think, the punishment. 85 third.
What is he now?
ADC Goalpara.
He has left the service and joined the Assam.
I'm under instructions of my colleague, Mr. Anwar.
Hmm.
I have not met the client, but what I'm on is that the third paragraph, if I may read that, the undersigned, may I read, Minot?
Where? Page 85.
85, third paragraph,
Madam, you take your seat. Relax.
third paragraph.
Hmm.
The undersigned is of the view that ends of justice would be met if the major penalty of reduction by one stage of assistant professor from stage 2 to stage 1 under clause so and so for a period of 3 years is imposed on Dr. Shailendra Das, assistant professor. Now 86 for a moment. Now 86 for a moment. Second paragraph. It is further directed that Dr. Shailendra Das, assistant so and so, will not earn increments of pay during the period of reduction, and that on expiry of this period, the reduction will have the effect of postponing his future increments of pay. Assuming, although he is an ADC Goalpara, this springs up, then maybe it touches. Otherwise, my lord,
Then you argue the matter.
that's what I just pointed out. The crux of the matter is on a complaint of sexual harassment. Committees were constituted and I was heard. Eventually, they held against me. Disciplinary proceedings initiated. Some lapses there, documents not given so and so,
Hmm.
and ultimately it percolates to this order of dismissal.
Mm.
I mean, disorder.
Mm.
The most striking point is that
Mm.
in a case of sexual harassment,
Mm.
the person who is aggrieved
Mm.
has to be the lady.
Mm.
And nowhere in the entire complaint
Mm.
has the lady stated anywhere
Mm.
that she was a victim or even subject to sexual harassment at
Mm.
page 24,
Mm.
the complaint.
Mm.
It germinates from a complaint
Mm.
by a stranger.
Mm.
It travels through a disciplinary proceeding where that stranger, the alleged complainant, though not the lady, is not made a list of witness, but
Did not appear.
it is stated that the lady has filed a complaint.
Mm.
But these two things strike the eye.
Mm.
Apparently, the entire proceeding is vitiated. If I do not go on the merits of the matter, I would have certainly traveled to the merits. Page 56, page 55, I'm on 24 and 55. 24 is a complaint by a person called Kirinat Rongpi, alleging acts by me so far as Bonita is concerned. I would have understood the lady would have come against me.
You come to page 55.
55. 55.
These are the charges.
I'll take 56 for a moment.
No, fine, have 55.
I'll come that 57 for a moment. I just one line.
57.
57, one line. Number one, complaint letter by Mrs. Bonita Terong. What I'm on is that she was never the complainant. If there is a complaint from her, let me face it. I'll face it. Complaint is by Mr. X, alleging something about Y. X is not in the list of witnesses. Y says it is given to me that Y is the complainant. But in these circumstances, I humbly submit that the proceeding is vitiated. We'll address the articles, but if I could persuade my lord to that point,
Okay.
that the sheet anchor,
Okay.
that must come from them, from the records. If there's a complaint by Bondita Terongri, I must be made aware of that, as I could understand.
Okay. Now show me from your replies that this point was raised by you.
I get as a lawyer, wasting the time, 27.
Page 27.
27. This was the initial point of time after receiving of the complaint when I sought to
This
disclose my stand.
is, Mr. Bonik, with regard to your proceedings with
No,
the,
prior to that,
not the department, it's with before the ICC.
yes, yes,
This is your reply to the ICC. I
Yeah,
want
great.
your statements in the departmental proceeding.
I understand. It may not be so happily worded, but the point was,
If it is to be there, it has to, I need not be happily worded. An indication should be there. An indication from where we can understand that you have done it.
in the court of equity, may not be that.
I'll come to equity when I find that you are there.
I get your point, my lord, but what I'm addressing is by the record. I'll try to persuade me.
Do it.
I'll try.
Do it in your manner, but this is something, before you want me to exercise it, my powers of equity,
My lord.
you will have to develop your case to that extent. Basically, it is article of charge number 2 and 3 that has been
Yes.
held against you.
We-
Article
we-
of charge number 1
We
is not,
to the extent that the examinations which were held and this divine coincidence
okay,
which
one question you answer me. Forget all these things, right? Now, there was an inquiry report. If you come to page 76, just to cut the matter short, page 76. This is the conclusion with regard to article of charge number 2 against you, right? Read A, B, C, and D along with E. A, B, C, D is your action. E is the review, right? And come to B. The second line of B. For
one
one
answer, marks were
answer,
6
marks
times.
awarded was changed 6 times. Now tell me,
My lord,
you are not a competent teacher.
my lord.
Whitener. And see the E. Subsequently, on reevaluation, the answer script, the student secured 63, thereby qualifying PhD.
My lord.
Now, my question is, where is your counter to this?
My lord, if I
Because
may
this enquiry report was given to you
Gotcha.
for a representation. You did not.
Lord,
You did not counter it.
I understand. Technical difficulties may come through.
No, it's not technical.
No,
It's
it may be
a
fatal.
conclusion.
It may be fatal. Page 7 for a moment of my writ petition.
Hmm.
I'm before a writ court. My lord.
You are before a writ court, but the writ court cannot shut his eyes.
I understand. I
To
understand where I
The
stand. Therefore, I
admitted
started out
position
with-
that is there on record.
Absolutely.
You take me out of that, then we'll think. Page 7, yes.
May I read paragraph 8 onwards?
Yes.
That the petitioner states that the genesis of the complaint is also unfounded. The hollowness of the allegations.
I got it. And that is the reason why, Mr. Bonik, in the ICC report, this is reflected.
Reflected. No, I would go a little further. I'll traverse if my lord permits.
Hmm.
I have to read that.
Hmm.
Because this is a statement on oath.
Hmm.
I'm on that.
I accept this.
If lordship accepts this, may I read 3 more lines below?
Yes.
Further, the complaint was lodged on 23/8/14, that is just following declaration of results of
Hmm.
integrated pre-PhD course for
Hmm.
short IPP on 12/8/14
Hmm.
and receipt of IPP mark sheet on 20th or 21st of August
Hmm.
14. Srimati Bandita Teronpi had applied for special review of a particular paper number so-and-so on 22/8/14 and the complaint was lodged on 23/8/14.
Hmm.
The petitioner had been the person who had evaluated the said paper
Hmm.
and had allotted marks
Hmm.
upon subjective evaluation.
Hmm.
The proximity of the date of the complaint with date of application of special review of paper number so-and-so is at a first brush does not suggest any nexus. However, the General Secretary of the Assam University Teachers Association, Assam University Diffu Campus, had forwarded an email to the petitioner on 26/9/14, specifically referring to distribution of leaflets in the Diffu market, categorically mentioning the petitioner had evaluated the particular paper and had intentionally given less marks.
Hmm.
As such, the complaint having been founded on a grievance not sustainable in law and having been supported by information strictly confidential in nature, it is sufficed that there were interested quarters instrumental in organizing such filing of complaint against the petitioner to malign his character and ruin his career. The Vice Chancellor, having not appreciated at all this vital aspect of the matter and having issued the order of suspension without any application of fine and up to in a matter not warranted in law, the decision-making process culminating in the issuance of the order of suspension is vitiated and consequently the order.
Done. Accepted. With regard to your suspension, I accept that.
My lord,
Because the order of suspension was subsequently, you approached this court,
my
but
lord,
they had subsequently withdrawn that.
my lord.
But satisfy me on Article 2 and Article 3.
12, page 12, paragraph 14.
Page 12.
Paragraph 14. Towards the
14.
last part, it may be okay. At this juncture, may I read from there?
Hmm.
At this juncture, it is relevant to state that at page number of the affidavit in opposition so filed by the respondent number 1 and 6 in WPC so-and-so, it appears that the same is a report of on answer script IPP 502, Political Science 2014. The same has been signed by the 4 authorities of whom the petitioner is not signatory.
Naturally, a report cannot be, the petitioner cannot sign on that.
No. The
Fine,
same is a
Mr. Bonik,
my lordships.
where are these pleas in the inquiry? Show me that. These, you are in the periphery. I am asking you to come to the meat of the matter. Come to page 54. That's the charge against you.
These are charges against me. It is on this context, my lord. What I was on is that if I accept the technical difficulties which are coming in my way, but my lord may kindly consider what I'm trying to address, lordships. If I am to be punished, the punishment must logically precede with a proceeding, and the proceeding must be warranted by law. In law,
Show me that this proceeding that was held against you is not warranted under
the
law.
complainant is missing and they say that the aggrieved person is the complainant.
Mr. Doctor, You, Mr. Bonik, you
Yes,
come
I
to
am
page
Dr.
55. You come to page 55. Page 55.
Gotcha. But if my lord would consider my stand before the committee on 27,
I'm not,
I
the
detail-
committee
it was
has
discussed.
said that these two matters are beyond our purview. Accordingly, a department proceeding is on. Right?
But it culminates, germinates from there, it travels down to this,
If you want me to go to that extent, I'll go.
What I'm on, I'm trying to
That may
persuade.
create problems for you.
I understand.
Then, if I am to hold that the ICC that report is wrong, they have to redo it, what would be your status?
Again, therefore I
Then-
started off with ADC Goalpara.
Then,
Therefore,
so stick to your proceedings. That's better for you. If you can show that the order of penalty is not permissible in view of the evidences on record, we'll interfere
then,
or we will maintain it. That's all.
then if I may go to page 64 onwards, my lord, that is the memorandum, that is the written to the Vice Chancellor Disciplinary Authority.
This is your written statement of defense.
That should be.
Come to page 66, second charge.
66. That the article of charge number 2 is quoted hereunder, creating hostile work.
66,
Yeah, I'm on the 66. It deals with the second charge.
66, yes. The second paragraph,
In my defense,
in my defense.
in my defense, I say that I have never ever tampered any document.
Hmm.
I deny that I have tampered official examination marks on IPP 502 paper.
Hmm.
I deny that there had been hostile environment by any act of mine.
Hmm.
I state that no document reflecting such tampering of official examination marks on IPP 502 papers by me has been indicated in the list of documents annexure 4 and has also not been furnished to me as such. I cannot dwell in defense on such a baseless allegation further. I say that no act of mine has been grossly immoral or immoral, and such allegation is denied. I state that a bare perusal of the concluding line in the article of charge number 2 emphasizes that Your Honor is contemplating termination of my services. Such a conclusion so reached without conclusion of disciplinary proceeding, and rather at a stage of memorandum and article of charge vitiates the department proceeding. I took a stand.
Now, Mr. Bonik, this is your stand. Now come to the findings. Those findings start at page 75. Right.
75.
Last line.
On examination of answer skip
IPP
so
5 sponsor, then that we have already traversed to that, page 76,
yes,
right?
my lord.
Now you come to
May I
come
invite
to
my lord,
page 77.
77, 3.
A.
Third part, A.
A.
Day 2, 13 to 15 started by 11:05 a.m. and given some views. A. Stated that report of the scrutiny committee which commented on change of marks, I have reservation. I stated after use of whitener, the previous marks naturally becomes illegible, unclear, hazy. In that case, it becomes difficult to say what was previous marks awarded. Therefore, I stated that it might be 45 earlier, which was raised at 55. I asked for the document which will make it clear and stated that I am yet to receive copies of statements by the witnesses in opposition. Hence, the opposition of Mr. Gorang Nepal was called and I had cross-examined the next witness in his opposition so-and-so. I was asked to quit the room. I was denied to hear the witnesses
So
thereafter.
this is your written brief to the inquiry officer, right? The inquiry officer
this.
then comes at findings at page 76.
Right.
Neither in your writ petition nor against this inquiry report, you have countered this.
I understand.
No, it's
Yeah,
fatal.
I understand.
It's faculty. Even in the writ petition, there is not even a single line. Rather, you have admitted that you had used the whiteness. And the allegation further is you used the whiteness, you made corrections, but you did not countersign that. maybe that shows, according to the university authorities, the state of your mind. And come to the impugned order now. Page 84.
My lordships, there's a line in the writ petition, if I may gainfully refer to.
Just come back to 84, then we'll go there.
Yes.
See, the only thing that was held against you is charge number 2 and 3.
Okay. Wait.
So whatever material you are trying to show me pertains to number 1, whereas number 1 was never held in that manner for imposition of penalty.
Absolutely. But it started from number 1.
Be that as it may. There
But
were 3 distinct charges, Mr. Ponik.
there are 3 distinct charges.
Yes, where is the line you want to show?
You know, the page 17 is goes most ways in my favor against me, but I must.
Please proceed.
Third line, the petitioner denies. The petitioner denies such allegation and state that he had only corrected the wrong evaluation of marks done in the said paper and informed the head of the department immediately, and accordingly it was recorded, discussed in the following paragraph so-and-so, by a letter so-and-so had reduced the cess. So we take it that. We take it, I must show it.
Okay.
It will be wrong on my part.
No, you're right.
Pausing for a moment, my lord. If I could further persuade my lord, this is a case where we say that the decision-making process was vitiated. For the decision-making process to initiate, there must be a complaint. It triggered off by a complaint. It was not a suo motu proceeding against me, my lord. If the complaint is bad in law, in a sense, the complainant is identifiable but not present. At the same time, they're imposing on me saying that, no, this lady had lodged the complaint, which apparently cut both ways. So therefore, let them go ahead if they want to on a complaint properly given to me a copy on which I can address. But these issues were never there. It started off because of my attitude allegedly against some section of the people. I would not be elaborate on that, allegedly that my behavior, my attitude was bad towards a section of the people, and therefore to vent my vengeance, or if I may a softer word, in pursuance of my attitude or arrogance, I had gone for extra paper, do this, do that, correction, this, that. To that correction, I must say what I had stated. But so far as they complain with triggers of everything, they themselves are at the crossroads. If at page 24, this is the complaint which I must read.
By
Because
Siddhi, that person.
this is, and I pray for a consideration of this. It will be a relevant consideration. Uh, 24 and 57, if I read together, the hollowness of the entire thing is as clear as daylight, my lord. 24, if I
Mr. Bonik, there was a report of that ICC on record.
Well-
Where is that?
the ICC report 59. 60 would be the married. Based on a complaint by so-and-so. I would have traversed to this after the one.
Got it. Okay.
My lord, the second paragraph.
Okay.
Second paragraph.
You have made materials asking me for the records.
Obliged, lord.
Heard Mr. S. Bonik, learned counsel for the petitioner. It is submitted on behalf of Mr. S. Kal, standing counsel, Assam University, that he, for an accommodation for the day on account of certain personal inconveniences. List this matter again on 1/2/2024, on which date, without fail, the respondent university shall make available before this court the records in original of the said disciplinary proceeding. It is stated that in the absence, in the event the records as follow are not provided, the materials, the case would be decided basing on the materials available.
I'm grateful, madam. Obliged.
May I please?
So now it's only that,
It's only there and
that
second paragraph,
initiation.
and second paragraph
And
60.
Mr. Bonik, if I come to a conclusion that that will only limit to charge number 1, I'll say charge number 1 is interfered with. That will not take you anywhere.
I understand.
You will have to develop that for charge number 2 and 3 also.
I'll get all those books. Obliged.
Yes, ma'am.
May I please, your lordship, matter may be fixed on 5th of February. Actually, on 1st of February also, my senior, he won't be available.
But at 5th, I'm not in. I'm not going. But at 5th and 6th, I will not be in. I'll be in Shillong. I pray for that
30
accommodation.
Saturday.
On the last occasion, Mr. Kayal was supposed to produce the records today. What happened?
We will produce the records. We
Where?
have received the records.
Then give it to me, finished. That's the end of the matter. Why are you taking that? Wait, we'll finish it off. Give me the records. We'll have it after some time. Let them produce that.
Lots.
Or you do one thing. You produce that records on first. 1/2. 1/2. 1/2. You try to develop on that. 1/2. You produce the records.
Okay.
You only want the records. Your affidavit is on record. We want the original records.
Okay.
And try to make a note, page, an index for me. Okay?
Okay.
Ma'am, give it to me on first.
Index banner.
Time being 4.
My shop rank.
Who is appearing? Yes, Mr. Yes, what is your stand?
Lordship, Finance Department is the authority to regularize.
Yes, Mr. Finance.
Finance affidavit is there, lordship,
I
and
know.
their stand is that it was left out.
Yes, Mr. Naik.
Lordship, first thing I would like to, I'm taking the file, second
Uh-huh.
file of the court, Lordship. First thing appears, Lordship, this service is not continuous. There is a gap period of 11 months as it appears from the synopsis itself, Lordship.
Yes. Where did you get that gap period?
I'm reading the synopsis. The petitioner thereafter were discharging their duties of work charge helper without any interruption for more than 11 years. So there is a gap period there, Lordship.
There is no gap. Is there a gap? No.
Lordship.
They were with Guwahati at Sunapur. Sunapur was handed over to Morigaon, and
Lordship.
accordingly their services also went to
For
Morigaon.
some period of they were upgraded.
And
Subsequently,
then
they again.
no, that has been interfered by this court, so we'll have to deem that the whole period is
Yes.
there.
Lordship.
And you see, it's regularized from 1/4/99, that order, if I'm not wrong.
Similarly situated.
Yes, madam, where is that order after these orders of this court? At page 24. 23 is the type copy. And this takes retrospective effect from 1/4/99.
Nine.
Right.
Reinstated. Page 24, Lord.
23 type copy.
Yes, reinstated.
Reinstated with effect from 1/4/99.
Yes, sir.
And they are continuing. See, they are getting the scale of pay, Mr. Mac. So there is no financial burden on you.
No, so far as works are concerned, Lordship, they are bound to get.
I know that.
Yeah.
I'm not going even a step beyond that. But what I'm considering is, even if we direct for their regularization, there is no consequential pressure on you.
No. For regularization, one post is necessary, Lordship.
That
Either it has to be
that
created-
supernumerary post like you created for all,
No.
you will have
not
to create for all.
Lordship. At that point of time, Lordship, supernumerary posts were created against the person himself, Lordship. So far as 2005 is concerned, Lordship, in 2012, one notification was issued by the Finance Department. A decision was taken not to regularize any further and not to create any
I
supernumerary.
got it. Mr. Nayak, I'm not on that.
That notification
Here,
was silenced.
here, why the case was not considered was because it was held that they had not sent their initial dates of appointment.
Maybe Lordship, for whatever reason, if you are left out, your service cannot be
But the
considered.
Supreme Court has said,
Supreme Court
Raman,
has not said that.
as
Lordship.
Raman Kumar,
No, my submission will be in Umadevi judgment itself.
Uma Devi has been
Three
considered in
conditions-
Raman Kumar, 2023 SSC Online 1018.
Lordship, even recently one judgment passed by Mr. Sudhanshu Dhulia, Lordship, by Lord Justice Sudhanshu Dhulia.
Hmm.
There it has been stated, it has been whole, Lordship. Three conditions are necessary. If all the three conditions are fulfilled, only then regularization can be considered.
Okay.
That is
But
there, Lordship.
here the question is, that scheme, that scheme is erroneous. The persons who have been
Lordship,
regularized,
In 1995, one scheme was.
no, we are concerned with the 2005 scheme.
I'm coming to that,
Hmm.
Lordship. That scheme was whole to be,
But-
illegal by the full
Division
full
bench.
bench of this honorable.
Full bench.
court. And there it was clearly mentioned that 2005 scheme is not under silence. So we are not observing anything. But so far as the scheme is concerned, 2005 is exactly similar to 1995. That
Be that as it may, Mr., but you have
Observation.
made thousands, if not lakhs, regularization. These people were also there. But because of the inaction on the part of the authorities, their services did not.
Lordship, in Upendra's judgment, Lordship, all the petitioners were prior to 1993.
I got it.
There the issue was, Lordship will see the issue in Upendra's judgment, paragraph 2 and 16, I think,
Hmm.
Lordship. It was, they were left out, Lordship,
Hmm.
prior to 1993, but they were, at that point of time, for some reason, they could not be their services could not be regularized. Subsequently, they came before the court, and that 2012 notification.
And
was
that
challenged.
was challenged in the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court has also rejected that order. Or is it Upendra's went up to the Supreme
No,
Court?
that is pending there, Lordship.
Pending,
Pending.
still.
Is still pending.
So what do you say, that the case of the petitioner may be unfortunate, but they will be covered by the Upendra's judgment?
Maybe.
And I'm bound by that
Paragraph
division
22,
bench.
Lordship. Yes.
And I'm bound by a division bench judgment.
Yes.
Yes, madam. What do you say?
Para 2,
Para 2 and?
para 22, Lordship. Upendra's judgment.
Yes, madam. What do you say?
Recent judgment is said that when you have given the benefit to similarly situated person and only that it is not their fault, Lordship. In their affidavit also the stand was taken.
Madam, that case that you are referring to, my Lord Justice Padriwal's judgment, I suppose.
Gavai and Pariwala.
Pariwala. So therein the issue was, if you see, those are multitasking stuffs. Same thing, master role working, the grade 4, now it's called multitasking. Therein a list was prepared that these people are eligible for provincialization. Out of that list, 20 were provincialized, others were not. So the decision to provincialize or provincialize.
Regular.
Now sitting in bench 2, it's this word provincialization that comes. Regularize. But they were not given. Subsequently, Supreme Court said, no, once you have held all those persons to be eligible for regularization, you should give. But in your case, that stage did not reach. You get my point? It was not, your case was never shortlisted for provincialization. It was in the process of consideration. So now that Upendra's has come, it's a division bench judgment. It's binding on me. How do I get over it? What is your solution? Give me something.
Had it been sent at that time, Lordship, that much is
That
there, Lordship.
send, not send, madam, we can only sit here and discuss academically. Just give me a line. I'll follow that.
But here, finance also accepted that,
Hmm.
Lordship. That from that department also,
This is
some persons are already regularized, Lordship. in
If
their
you come to
affidavit.
Raman Kumar page para 10, you will find what I said. Right? And the benefit in Mr. Now,
So in their case, they will not be benefited.
That's
They are
true.
Already getting the works skill.
what's us?
Lordship.
Yes, madam.
So that is.
If I
more
give
than
you the
great-
Upendra's also, you will be coming down. We'll do one thing.
No, in the notification, it has been mentioned that those who are already getting more than what we are providing, Lordship, they will not be anyway affected.
Affected. So they'll continue get the scale.
Yes, yes,
Huh?
that scale,
Give me that notification.
that notification of 2019.
We'll have it after some time. You just get that notification. Whenever you have it, just tell us.
Lot.
We'll close it. Done. My only fear was that if I pass Upendas, they may be prejudicially
No,
affected.
that
If it has been
specific.
taken care of, madam, have it. Can't help it.
They
Give
will
me that.
continue, Lordship. Otherwise, they will continue till 60, Lordship. That was when.
Time being 5.
Yes.
As desired, my lord, I have prepared a list of dates, my lord.
Kindly give that.
I have given, my lord.
Yes.
I have also submitted.
Okay.
Records.
Mr. Burma, one clarification. This Lucy Biswas,
Right.
she was appointed
Lucy Viswas was appointed.
and then she,
No, Lordship. When Joyanta Bora was appointed and he resigned.
why was Lucy Bora's name, Biswas' name deleted?
My lord, open category, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes the select list at page number
Okay.
34, my lord.
Hmm.
Page number 34, my lord, it reflects, my lord, Joyanta Bora.
Okay. That
I mean-
means you have limited yourself to the category you belong to.
My lord, open.
You are an
category.
OBC or open
Open
category.
category, my lord.
Open category.
Open
Not
category.
general.
So Joyanta Bora is an open category.
Jayanta Bora and Nina Borua, my lord, on the top.
But Nina Borua has also been subsequently
And their respondent number 4 and 5, my lord.
4 and 5. No, 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
No, 4 and 5, yes.
4 and 5.
So Lucy Biswas was deleted because she belongs to the reserve community.
Correct, my lord, correct.
Now, the marks that you have secured in this selection process, that is on
Yes,
record?
That is in my written argument, Lordship, page 7, Lordship.
Okay, in your return.
Lordship. Page 7, Lordship, Honorable. It is from the record, Lordship, I have.
Yes. After this, what is it?
My lord, page number
7.
Page 7.
Lord, this is the first time it has come to our knowledge. Can it be, my lord, your lordship may fix it? And
No,
we
We have
satisfy
not,
your
but
lordship.
if this is Mr. Dotto has produced it, that means it's from the records.
From the records.
So if this be the situation,
My lord.
even if the line Mr. Chaudhary had taken, even if I accept that, it's not going to help you.
My lord. In
Because
that
there
case-
will be people in between. And if I do that, I'll have to do it for all. So in this line, maybe we'll give it a quietus.
My lord, can fix it on my lord 8th, my lord.
No need. We'll consider this. Don't worry. We'll consider your prayer,
My lord.
but at the same time, we will also have to take into consideration this revelation. But this is what I was asking for the other day. Mr. Monto was here.
If your lordship needs clarification, my lord, we
No clarification is required because this is a fact.
And I have a record with
Okay,
me.
you can do one thing. Are you disputing this?
My lord, I'll just get me the instructions, my lord. Because this
Okay, have it by 2.
my lord, can it be on?
Who isn't got it? Give him a call. Find any difficulty, come back at 2.
Will come. I'll come back, my lord. Okay.
So this is from your records you have
Lordship,
said.
I am sorry. I recorded with me, Lordship.
Record is with you.
Lordship.
Show him. At 2.
Right.
You satisfy yourself from the records.
My lord.
Item 7.
What we do is we are disposing it off.
Okay.
We'll pass orders. If there is anything contrary at 2 o'clock, just apprise it.
Okay.
Dispose.
Item 7.
Yeah, please, Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for time being.
Yes, madam. Item number?
Kindly pass over the matter for time being, Lordship.
Okay, time being.
Supplementary list, item 70.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, any development, anything you can find, could find after that.
He also, he himself admitted.
Yes. Mr. Chaudhary has not heard what you said. The last line he has not heard. Yes,
Lordship has seen the affidavit paragraph 7 and 8.
Hmm.
Lordship, particularly. And secondly, Lordship, this instruction I have received wherein it states that the appeal is not available with any of the authority.
okay,
Departmental appeal.
we'll take down.
Lordship may have the answer.
Okay, that will do.
And it appears that the appeal was filed before the disciplinary authority. It was not. From the.
Wait for employee, he may not know. Heard Mr. R. Sharma, learned amicus curiae. Also heard Mr. D. Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing for the respondents number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Madam, you are appearing? Please also appear. No. The petition, by way of instituting the, have your seats. Instituting the present proceedings, has presented a challenge to an order dated 1/8/2011. Bracketed annexure 11, annexure L to the petition, by which, on conclusion of a departmental proceeding initiated against him, he came to be dismissed from service. Full stop. The brief facts requisite for adjudication of the issue arising in the present proceeding is noted herein. The petition, while working as a grade 4 employee in the establishment of
Office of the
Superintendent of Taxes, Dhemaji, came to be placed under suspension by an order dated 8/2/2012 for his alleged involvement in financial irregularities and submission of forged challenge. Full stop. Thereafter, the disciplinary authority, while a show cause notice dated, Mr. Sharma, just see the facts. 27/4/2012, initiated a departmental proceeding against the petitioner, basing on the allegation instituted a departmental proceeding against the petition, basing on a charge of misappropriation of government fund and breach of trust, indiscipline, forging of challans, and causing loss to the government revenue, basing on the allegation level against him therein. Full stop. The petitioner, wide his written statement dated 15/5/2012, proceeded to deny the allegation and the charge leveled to him in the show cause notice dated 27/4/2012. Full stop. The respondent authority, the disciplinary authority, not being satisfied with the replies submitted by the petitioner, proceeded to appoint an inquiry officer to inquire into the charges leveled against the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner, as evident from the materials available on record, had participated in the inquiry proceedings, and the inquiry officer, on conclusion of such proceedings, submitted his report via his communication dated 9/6/2012, and therein held the petitioner to be guilty of the charges leveled against him. Full stop. The said inquiry report was forwarded to the petitioner for his comments via a communication dated 7/7/2012, and the petitioner via his representation dated 14/7/2012 had submitted his comments thereon. Full stop. It is seen from the records that the said inquiry report, along with the comments submitted by the petitioner, was placed before a board of inquiry, and the petitioner was again given an opportunity to counter the findings. Full stop. A Board of Inquiry, full stop. The Board of Inquiry, after examining the matter again, and also again concluded that the allegations leveled against the petitioner stood established. Full stop. The conclusions as reached by the Board of Inquiry was forwarded to the petitioner via a communication dated 23/7/2012, requiring his comments thereon. Full stop. The petitioner on 30/7/2012 submitted his comments on the findings arrived at by the Board of Inquiry. Thereafter, on a consideration of the matter and also taking into account the representations as submitted by the petitioner against the inquiry officer's report as well as the report of the Board of Inquiries, the disciplinary authority, by order dated 1/8/2012 on holding on being satisfied with the findings as recorded by the inquiry officer as well as the Board of Inquiry, and also noticing that the petitioner had admitted to the allegations leveled against him both in the proceedings held in the matter, proceeded to impose upon the petitioner the penalty of dismissal from service. Full stop. The petitioner thereafter submitted an appeal on 30/10/2012 before the appellate authority, and in the writ petition it was full stop, which was the petitioner thereafter had instituted the present proceedings before this court on 23/5/2013. Full stop. The counsel of the petitioner not being none having appeared on behalf of the petitioner in the present proceedings on 8/8/2023, this court had requested Mr. Rahul Sharma, learned counsel of the court, learned counsel, to act as an amicus curiae. So Mr. Sharma has by accepting the said request of this court had today appeared in the matter and had appeared in the matter on the last date of hearing and as well as on today, and has taken me through the materials available on record. Full stop. Mr. Sharma has also drawn my attention to the findings of the inquiry officer, which is available at findings of the inquiry officer in the inquiry report dated 19/6/2012, wherein there is a categorical finding that the petitioner had accepted the fact that the money received by him from the various dealers were not deposited by him in the bank, and he had submitted forged challans and receipts to such dealers who had given him the tax amount for deposit in the banks. Full stop. The said admission as recorded in the inquiry report was not counted by the petitioner. Mr. Sharma submits that such admission as recorded was not counted by the petitioner in any of his pleadings, and there is no pleading to that effect in the petition also. Full stop. Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned counsel, appearing for the respondents by referring to the inquiry report as well as the report of the Board of Inquiry, has contended that the disciplinary authority's order is based on materials coming on record in the inquiry, and accordingly the same does not call for any interference. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary further submits that the penalty of dismissal as imposed upon the petitioner is commensurating to the allegations leveled against him, and accordingly the same also does not require any interference. I've heard the parties, have heard the learned counsel for the respondent, the petitioner, as well as the parties, and also peruse the material available on record. It is seen that the allegations leveled against the petitioner in the show cause notice dated 27/4/2012 is serious in nature, and in the event such allegations are held to be established in an inquiry, the continuance of such person in service cannot be or could not have been permitted. Also, what is to be examined in the matter is as to whether the allegations leveled against the petitioner has been established basing on certain materials in the inquiry proceeding. Also, the perusal of the inquiry report dated 19/6/2012 reveals that the petitioner was given all due opportunity for placing his defense in the matter, and as well as given all opportunity for defending himself in the matter. Also, the inquiry officer in his report has categorically recorded a finding that the amounts received by the petitioner from some of the dealers who had deposed in the inquiry were admitted to by the petitioner to have not been deposited in the designated bank, and he also further admitted to have given such dealers forged challans showing that the amount of tax as the money pertaining to the tax as claimed from such dealers were deposited in the designated bank. Also, there is also a further conclusion drawn by the inquiry officer in the said report that with regard to certain other now, also, the inquiry officer has also in his inquiry report brought on record the fact that the receipt of money by the petitioner was witnessed by other employees in the office who had also deposed in the inquiry, and the petitioner had not crossed such witnesses. Also, the said categorical findings as recorded by the inquiry officer in his report were not disputed to by the petitioner in his representation against the inquiry report submitted on 14/7/2012. Also, the report of the Board of Inquiry also reflects that, also contains findings in tune with the findings that were recorded in the inquiry by the inquiry officer, but in the inquiry report by the inquiry officer, and such findings were again also not disputed to by the petitioner. Also, in view of the categorical admission of the allegations leveled against the petitioner by the petitioner himself in the inquiry proceedings, and there being no material brought on record in the present proceedings to counter that such findings were so made without there being any material available on record, this court holds that the findings of the inquiry, holds that the finding of the inquiry officer that the charge leveled against the petitioner stood established cannot be disputed and has to be accepted. In that view of the matter, and also given the nature of the allegations leveled against the petitioner, the penalty of dismissal as imposed upon him by the disciplinary authority by order dated 1/8/2012 does not require any interference, and the same cannot be held to be disproportionate to the allegations level. Full stop. Mr. B. Chaudhary has today produced a communication dated 11/9/2023 issued by the Additional Commissioner of Taxes, Assam, wherein it has been highlighted that the appeal as purportedly submitted by the petitioner on
10/2012.
Yes,
Page number 41.
30/10/2012 has not been received by any of the officers of the taxation department. Right?
Yes,
Has not been received by the office of the Commissioner of Taxes or in the office of the Superintendent of Taxes, Demaji. Full stop. In view of the conclusions reached by this court with regard to the penalty imposed upon the petitioner, the submission and or non-consideration of the appeal in question is inconsequential. Full stop. For the reasons recorded herein above, the petition is held to be without merit and accordingly dismissed. At this stage, I would like to place on record the appreciation of this court for the services rendered in the matter by Mr. R. Sharma, Learned Counsel, Learned Amicus Curiae. Thank you. Dismiss.
71,
Yes, ma'am.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
The petitioner hearing is agreed by the order dated 25/4/2013, which is annexure number 8. Where,
Madam, your name?
Nanda, Lordship.
You, Nanda. Yes, annexure,
Annexure number 8, Lordship.
page
Page number
62.
62.
Yes.
Page 62, annexure number 8, wherein it was stated that he was absent for a total period of 425 days
Mm.
from his service from 2011-2004 to 19/1/2006.
Mm.
Actually, the petitioner, while he was serving as a prosecution sub-inspector at Gormur Court, Majuli, he was directed to proceed to the court of the ad hoc assistant sessions judge for case number 103 of 2004.
When?
8/12/2004, Lordship. And after that, he again reinstated on his service on 14/12/2004.
He came back.
Yes, Lordship.
He proceeded for that official duty
On 8/12,
and rejoined on.
rejoined on 14/12/2004.
Okay. Then
After that, he returned back and joined his service on 14/12, and thereafter he had to take leave because he was suffering from jaundice.
leave from which
about-
date, madam?
From 14, Lordship. 14, he did his duty, and from 15th. And
Okay. 15/12 because of
15/12, jaundice, he was suffering.
Hmm.
He had to take his leave, but he informed about it to verbally to his higher authority.
Hmm.
And after that, on 9/1/2005, after his recovery from jaundice, when he returned back to joining on 9/1/2005, he met with an accident
9/1/2005 accident.
on
Accident at where? Durat or Majuli or Tezpur?
uh,
Then he was coming from Majuli to Tezpur.
yes, from Poliabor Brahma Bridge, he met with an accident on that bridge.
Hmm.
And after that, he went for treatment from 11/1/2005 to 14/1/2005, 2 days.
Hmm.
Wherein he was directed by the doctor to take a leave of at least 3 months.
Okay.
From 14/1 to 23, he was on leave.
21 to 23.
23/2005, he was on leave.
23 of weekly month
2005.
to 23/5.
20, yes, 23/2005.
205/20/2005. Right, ma'am?
No, Lordship, from 14/1/2005 to 23 March,
March. Okay.
March,
Okay.
January
Then
to March.
then
And after that, since he was not recovered, the doctor again suggested him to take rest
Hmm.
and for another 2 months, which extended to until the month of May of 2005
so rest
for 5 months,
till
total period of 5 months.
May 2005. Then what happened, madam?
Then Lordship, he went to, and then after that, for further checkup, he went to Kuch Bihar in the month of June.
for Ayurvedic treatment. And then he returned from, and after the treatment, he returned on service on 19/1/2006 to join his service.
Hmm. Okay. Then what happened?
Then on 21/2006, he again rejoined his service.
Hmm.
During this time, he was asked by first show cause notice was issued against him by the department on 8/5/2006.
You received this
I received this on 9th, Lordship.
9/5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then Lordship, second show cause notice was.
Okay, madam, you received this show cause on 9.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is your reply to this?
I didn't.
This is in your additional affidavit, this show cause.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, then,
After that, second show cause notice.
madam, you submitted any reply against this? Hmm.
Yes, Lordship, he could not reply for the first show cause.
Hmm.
And after that, second show cause was issued on 19/12/2012.
Hmm.
And after that, when the departmental proceeding was held, it was.
Second show cause was on 19/12, yes,
19/12.
page 54.
Yes, Lordship.
Hmm. Then,
After the departmental inquiry was held, it was found that due to lack of documents. from
now
the-
two questions. First you said first show cause,
Yes, Lordship.
then there is a department proceeding.
Yes,
Did you
Lord-
participate?
Yes, Lordship.
You participated in the
Yes,
department proceeding. Okay. Then what happened? And you were working from 25/2006 onwards, 21/2006 onwards. You're working,
From, I joined on 21, yes, Lordship.
you are working from that day.
Yes,
Okay. Now, they called you for, you didn't submit any reply.
no, Lordship.
They
First-
called you for the inquiry.
Yes, Lordship.
You participated in the inquiry.
Yes, Lordship.
Where? How do you show that? Can you show me the second show cause inquiry report?
Second inquiry report is just annexure number 5. Annexure number 5, Lordship, page 41.
Hmm.
Is the first inquiry.
Hmm. Yes.
Wherein it was stated.
Now, if you come to the second paragraph there, page 41. Can you read that?
Accordingly, I have taken an inquiry of the DP. I have gone through the DP file and all the relevant records of the DP were perused. It reveals from the records that the PWs were examined and stated record and statements recorded, but the inquiry of the DP pending only for non-appearance of the delinquents before the EO for defense since 2006 to till date.
So you did not participate in the inquiry.
First, I did not reply any for my first show cause.
Hmm.
But
Hmm. Hmm. Then you come to page 46 now. Serial number 15. So, madam, if you are there serving from 21/2006, why did you not appear before the inquiry officer? Okay, inquiry done. Where is your reply to the second showcase notice?
Just again,
Page 55.
page 55 is the reply.
Or to page 54. Okay. So now show me from this if there is anything in your favor. Now, madam, come to page 56, para 3. That is your case.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Your case is that you were treated in some hospital. And that doctor has said that you will require further treatment. But you did not have the money. So you had to go to Kuch Bihar for treatment. Weren't you a constable?
Sorry?
You were entitled to free treatment. You're a government employee. You are entitled to free treatment in a government hospital. Right? Now you come to page 30.
30.
This is that doctor at Bhetgaon CHC, Bongaigaon, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Now he's the one who is advising you rest and all those things that you took me through till 28/5/2005. Read the last line.
Now he is fine fit to resume his
Duties. Now this is a conclusion of a medical authority examining you, giving you a certificate that you're fit. And this certificate is of 28/5/2005. What were you doing from 28/5/2005 till 21/2006? And mind you, you are a police officer. Discipline. Examine this, not taking you by surprise. Examine this. We'll have it at after the motion items. We'll take it up after the motion items. You apply your mind, or you come back at 2.
Okay, Lordship.
Apply your mind. If you can counter any of this with something on record, tell me. We will see what we can do for you. But if this is the situation, my hands would be tied. Work. Come back at 2.
That is for motion. Item 8.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, in this matter, as directed, instruction has not yet to come, my lord. So next week, my lord.
Not this Friday. This Friday, I will get this instruction. This Friday, if you Lordship. I have already informed my friend Lordship, Mr. A. Deka Lordship.
On the prayer made by Mr. U. Sharma, list this matter again on Friday. Friday ki month ko? Second, 2/02/02/2024, on which day he shall invariably place on records the instructions as sought for, while the order dated 20/12/2023.
Item 9.
Yes, Ms. Surya, where is the instructions? You have it?
After some time.
After some time. Madam, after some time.
10 to 12.
In item number 10, my lord, I am for private respondent number 9, my lord.
Hmm.
So, my lord, I could not file Bhogalatnama, but on telephone.
Okay,
I
fine,
can.
fine.
It is there.
You are there in that item number 11 also.
Item number 11.
And the
12.
petitioner in
And
item
the
number
petitioner.
11 is the respondent number 9.
Yes.
Right.
So, my lord,
Yes.
here in this
Now-
case, my lord,
Hmm.
before my learned friend starts, my lord, let a copy of the writ petition given to
That we will do it.
and after that, my lord, if
That we will get it.
possibly he has claimed for some interim relief, my lord. After going through the writ
Mr.
petition.
Mandal, passing an interim order would be reviewing the earlier order in the other writ petition, right? Because that order is already there. You give him a copy.
Yes, now.
We'll have this matter, we will thrash it out.
Now, my lord, my limited period, my lord, since I have filed an appeal, statutory appeal. that is-
This has had much litigation now.
Yes.
So let us not pick up something from a place and then we will completely decide all the 3 cases I've gone through.
Three
He
cases,
wants a copy.
my lord, 3 cases together can be decided.
Yes, yes, it has to be decided
But the
together.
inter-party litigations. no?
Inter-party litigation,
Yes,
language, headmaster,
yes, my lord.
social studies.
In that case.
We
my
will,
lord,
consider.
my lord, in
Because
that-
Mr. Mandal, what will happen is if I pass an order here,
Yes,
they may make a direction which may be contrary to what orders he has. So why, otherwise if they don't do, you will come back in a contempt. That will again put them in trouble.
now lordship.
So we will hear both the, maybe you give him a copy today.
My lord, no notice, my lord, no show cause, no opportunity of hearing.
Arre, there is an order of this court, Mr. Mandal.
Yes,
So what can the respondents do?
that order is, my lord, what is by the respondent.
We will consider everything. We'll give you a short date. We will on that day finish up the matter. When is it convenient? You give him a copy. Because pleadings are there in the other proceedings.
Yes, yes.
So this is just a technical writ petition
Right.
to challenge that order.
Right.
Otherwise, it's the other 2 writ petitions which have to be decided. And this will automatically get decided, right?
Yes.
So when?
Item 10 and 11.
When do you want?
My lord, Friday, my lord.
Friday will not be possible. We can have it on 6th. Kim, 6th.
Yes.
6th.
6th of February.
You give him a copy.
My lord.
Mr. Mandal.
My lord, only thing is this, my lord. Your lordship already directed the state respondents in item number 11 and 12, my lord, to produce the original records.
If they produce,
TLC,
they produce. Otherwise, Mr.
TLC and SLC original record.
We can't force them. If they want.
No, my lord, there is an order.
No, there is an order. If they don't produce,
Yes,
we will draw adverse inference.
Original already produced.
There is an order.
Is that case that page 10, 11, 12, 73, 74, 75?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Original was produced.
Yes, yes. Original was produced by the Information Commissioner or
My
somebody.
lord,
Yes.
We'll see.
here one thing, my lord. Your lordship decided one point that whether RTI document which has been supplied to my learned friend by the state authority, that is director, is from the original record or not. But my contention before your lordship is
Just
this,
considered.
that
Just
actually
consider. Original record was
while
produced.
from the RTI has been given, my lord, that is a manipulated document, my lord. So, my lord, original record is to be looked into for decide the matter.
The
Will.
original-
And Mr. Mandal,
My lord.
you are respondent number 7 and 8 in WPC number 1949.
My lord.
And in the order dated 12/10/2023, you were supposed to show cause as to why an incorrect stand was taken by you in the court.
Yes,
On the next day, I'll also have to hear you on that.
yes. My lord, that figure, my lord, the original record was produced and.
No, be that as it may, because
Actually
that
reply.
order has not been clarified by the court thereafter.
It was,
that
it was
order
the
stands.
submission made by the, my lord, respondent sides,
Be that as it may.
not by me.
Okay, but it's
The
7
original
and 8.
record-
You are 7 and 8 in 1949?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The original records and the RTI reply are
Okay,
telling.
fine. Mr. Sheikh is right, because the records would be required here.
Yes.
We'll have it.
6.
Item number, yeah, Ismail Iko. Item number 10.
Is this, that record has been manipulated.
That, Mr. Sheikh, if the manipulated record is brought, I don't have this forensic ability.
No, if.
The original records are manipulated, I can't say nothing.
I'm not telling your lordship to be forensic. My humble submission before your lordship, an original record will be before your lordship, TLC and SLC. Definitely
If
your
that
lordship
is,
can decide.
that is correct,
Yes,
we will see whether the records in the here. If
yes,
that is manipulated, I can't help you.
no, no, my
Heard Mr. M.E. Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel appearing for the respondents number 2, 3, 5, 6, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Also heard Mr. B. Diori for the respondents number 1 and 4. Full stop. Who appears for the treasury officer? Mr. Naik can appear. Mr. Naik, you can appear for the treasury officer. Mr. P. Naik enters appearance for the respondent number 8, treasury officer, Vilasipara. Full stop. No formal steps to be taken. However, requisite extra copies be supplied. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 7. Oh no, in Upar mein likho, for Mr. M.A. Sheikh on instructions enters appearance for respondent number 9. No formal notice is to be taken. However, extra copies of the petition, requisite extra copies of the petition be served on the learned counsel. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 7 by Dusty, routed through the registry of this court. Full stop. List this matter again. We'll have it on 13th because he'll have to take Dusty also. Mr. Sheikh, he'll have to take Dusty. So we'll have it on 13th. 13th.
7 principal.
Okay.
Can it be for Dusty service?
Dusty, I'm given Dusty. So we'll have it on 13th because you may take some time. Dusty, petitioner to file an affidavit indicating service of notice upon the respondent number 7. List this matter again on 13/2/2024 along with WPC number 1949/2021 and 2083/2021. Full stop. Pleadings, if any, of the parties be brought on record before the next date of listing. Full stop. The registry to reflect the name of Mr. Of the SC Standing Council and Mr. M.A. Sheikh for the respondent number 9 in the cause list. You file your affidavits.
So, my lord, regarding records, my lord, records on the order.
On the next date,
Requisition,
on the
already
next date,
requisition.
before Scoper, Mr. B. Kaushik shall invariably keep the records of the district recommendations, a meeting of the minutes of the meeting of the district level committee as well as the state level committee wherein the cases of the parties to the proceedings were considered for provincialization of their services. You do it because it's gone too far here. So if there is something, whoever is guilty, we will punish it. But let us have a clarity on the issue. Okay?
Can it be on 15 Miller?
15.
Because
No problem. 15. 13 doesn't go 15.
Dusty is required.
15. No problem.
13.
May I please, Lordship? So this matter is very limited purpose, Lordship. Here, Lordship, one person, Lordship, he is not a guardian of a school, Lordship, but I am the guardian, Lordship. But I am raising this question, Lordship, before the school authority, Lordship, before the DO, Lordship, but nobody has taken any action, Lordship. Lordship, when I have filed a petition before the director, Lordship, of limited education, Lordship. Lordship,
We'll ask the director to consider.
Yes, Lordship. Only this was sufficient, Lordship. Before election, Lordship.
This is item number
13.
13. Any other parties appearing?
So,
No.
it's not nobody's.
Dispose of.
Obliged.
Give this file to me. Bless.
14,
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. So here in this matter, Lordship, the petitioner Lordship, he was the president of the managing committee Lordship. He was nominated by the on 8/5/22 Lordship, Annex of 6. Subsequently, Lordship, there was a challenge to that Lordship for this court Lordship, and so there was a status quo order. It was pending Lordship. And subsequently, that writ petition was withdrawn Lordship. Then the petitioner Lordship, he took charge Lordship as the president Lordship at Annex 9 Lordship, page 47.
Mr. SMT 60, let him have his instructions. In the matter.
My lord, it is a government lawsuit because
Now-
deputy commissioner has issued an impunity order lawsuit. FPS 21 lawsuit mechanically perused and Annex 1.
The deputy commissioner has issued the,
Okay.
but your Lordship will see, although he has signed as a deputy commissioner, district commissioner Lordship, but he has issued the order in the office of the inspector of schools. Lordship, only on 13/12, I have taken charge as the president Lordship, and on 9/1.
See, your allegation is that this is literally a no confidence sort of a thing.
Yes, Lordship.
And
Only
no
on the basis
confidence
of an
is
application,
permissible. No confidence is permissible under the rules. And that does not require a notice to you. If 50% of the people are present and 1/3 votes,
Yes.
you are out. Now, you have, the reason why I am keeping this matter pending is, you have raised some allegation against the
Headmaster.
headmaster and the earlier SMC president.
Yes.
So let them have that instruction.
And even that one resolution was taken on 26/12.
You have not brought that on record, but you
But
made a
I don't
statement
have
to that.
I was not given that copy.
You
Lordship.
have
I
made a statement to
Lordship.
that. So that statement, you say that the body had assembled and without informing you,
Yes.
they had taken a resolution. That resolution was approved by the, it should have been approved by the DEU, but anyway, it has been approved by the district commissioner. Mr. B. Dury, Lanik, junior government advocate, as well as Mr. SMT Sistik, Lanik, standing counsel, elementary education department.
Secondary.
Secondary education department shall on the next day of listing place instructions as to the necessity of as to the reasons as to why the order dated 19/9/1/2024 came to be issued. No, cut. On the next, Mr. B. Dury and also Mr. SMT Sistik, so also for the on the next on the next date of listing, Mr. B. Dury, junior government advocate, as well as Mr. Sistik, standing counsel, secondary education department shall place on record the materials basing on which the order dated 9/1/2024 came to be passed. Also, the learning council shall specifically place on record the minutes of the meeting wherein the no confidence motion was accepted, was passed against the petition. Full stop. The Mr. B. Dury shall also place on record the steps taken by the Deputy Commissioner Tarang Mangaldoy in pursuance to the representation submitted before him by the petitioner on 15/2/23, raising allegations with regard to utilization of the school funds, more particularly the funds pertaining to the midday meal scheme by the headmaster of the said school. Get me both those instructions.
Yes.
List again on 16/2/2024.
Can it be a
Or-
little bit earlier, Lordship?
Let it be on 12/2/2024. Mr. Chisti,
Yes,
12/2.
yes.
Lordship, I may pray for the,
You give him a copy.
yes,
Extra copy.
by today.
Today.
16,
This is the
coordinating
center of providing training to the teacher. This is only one last, I think. Similar order is there, Lordship may kindly pass the order accordingly. And I have annexed two orders.
Yeah, yeah, next my order also. You are the center operators.
Dr. Zakirusan Academy in the district of Dhuri.
Who are you?
We are the coordinator and principal, two persons here, petitioners. Number one is the coordinator and number two is the principal of the said institution.
And the petitioner herein is coordinator and the principal.
Yes. But the institution is one.
Similar order at page 38. Some corrections would be there. Just copy this and keep it. I'll make the corrections. This
Highly
page 38, my order.
17.
Made with the lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, the service of the petitioner was duly provincialized.
Hmm.
After being duly recommended by the district level committee as well as the state level committee.
Hmm.
But because of an order passed by this honorable court to which the petitioner has no relevancy, the impugned order was passed. For that, I'll have to go to a background, your lordship. This petitioner, he was appointed on 1/8/2004 as an assistant teacher of Puran Balatari ME Madrasa, which was in the Benchar stage at that period of time.
School is
Puran Balatari ME Madrasa.
Puran Balatari ME Madrasa. Yes, Dhubri.
On 1/8/2004, he was appointed, and on 7/8/2004, he joined his service. Thereafter, on 15/7/2011, on the at page 20, your lordship will find that his appointment was duly approved by the district elementary education officer also. So petitioner is the one of the senior most teacher there. Now, your lordship, under the Act of 2017, when this act came into force, the DLC held a meeting. And that meeting, I have enacted page 22, where they have decided that at serial number 2, in case of UP schools, the committee resolved to approve two senior most teacher, one for language teacher, another for social studies teacher, and the third one is science teacher, against each school subject to fulfillment of criteria laid down. Thereafter, your lordship, the district level committee recommended his name, along with 4 names were recommended, which is at page number 24. His name is at serial number 2. He was recommended as a language teacher, although he was teaching language as well as social studies, Assamese and social studies. Thereafter, your lordship, provincialization order was issued, which was found in the website. I have annexed page 26. Service of two teachers were provincialized. One is the petitioner, and another one is a science teacher.
Okay.
So basically, social studies teacher is not now left out. Then the provincialization order was issued at page 27 in his favor on 5/2/2021. Since then, he has joined his service, discharging his duties and also getting the remuneration. Now, before this exercise of provincialization was carried out in 2021, in the year 2021, Abdul Bashir, who is respondent number, private respondent herein, he filed a case at that period of time against another teacher who was a private respondent, in that case, one Javed Qazi, claiming that his name was not duly forwarded. And thereafter, this honorable court passed an order, which is at page 29.
Javed Qazi means the headmaster.
Headmaster, yes. Whose service has not yet been provisioned. So this order was passed on 14/9/2020, before the provincialization exercise was carried out.
Then they gave you a letter to appear on 24/5/2023.
Yes. Now, that order is important, lordship. In view of the above, in order to avoid any prejudice being caused to either of the parties, I dispose of the writ petition by granting leave to the writ petitioner to file appropriate representation before the respondent number 2, that is Director of Elementary Education, who is the chairman of the State Level Scrutiny Committee, ventilating his grievance. If such a representation is filed within 10 days from today, along with a certified copy of this order, the same may be considered and disposed of by speaking order before any decision for provincialization of service of respondent number 8 is taken by the state level scrutiny.
So before taking any decision of provincialization, that exercise ought to have been completed. Subsequently, his service was provincialized, he joined his service, he was doing his duties. A notice was served that a hearing would be held in respect to that order of 2020. He appeared and produced all the relevant documents, and thereafter the impugned order is passed, your lordship. Said that on the basis of that order, his service has been cancelled. That order has no relevance with this, with the service of the petitioner. He was duly forwarded. His district level committee as well as state level committee has also approved his name, and ultimately his service was provincialized. An order which was directed that before provincializing take a decision.
But no reasons have been
No
assigned
reasons,
here.
no reasons provided. It is that on the basis of the
Mr.
report.
Fukan,
Your Lordship.
get hold of these reasons.
I'll get my instructions.
Not your instructions. We want the reasons.
Reason.
If they, because this court, I hold that you have correctly passed this impugned order.
No,
But this court required passing of a speaking order.
no.
That means the reasons should be disclosed. Reasons are not disclosed. Mr. A. Fukan, Learned, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department shall, on the next date of listing, produce punished instructions as to the reasons behind issuance of the order dated 1/11/2023 bracketed annexure 9 to the writ petition by which the provincialization made in respect of the services of the petitioner was cancelled. Full stop. It is seen that the said order was passed in terms of an earlier direction passed by this court by an order dated 14/9/2020 in WPC number 2986 2020, and the requirement therein was with respect to the services of one Jabed Kaji was in respect to the dispute existing between the present respondent number 5 and one Zabed Kazi, who was impleaded in the earlier proceeding as respondent number 8. So this court had also required passing of a speaking order, which is clearly absent. Inasmuch as no reasons has been spelled out in the order dated 1/11/2023. Full stop. List this matter again on 16/2/2024. Full stop. Till the next returnable date, the respondent authorities shall not give effect to the order dated 1/11/2023 insofar as it concerns, shall not give effect to the order dated 1/11/2023. Okay, next date we'll see.
Well, I'll get.
18.
Yes,
The petitioner before lordship, my lord, they are, my lord, graduate teachers of different high schools.
I know.
In this case, my lord, the services of other, my lord, serving employees were provincialized in 2013, and they were left out. My lord. Subsequently, my lord, their name was, my lord, recommended by the district executive committee, 1/26/2019, and thereafter, again, 1/15/2021. For consideration by the state level committee, but the matter is pending before the state level committee without any consideration. So, let the state level committee to scrutiny and
We will permit each one of you to submit their respective representations.
yes, separate. Yes,
Separate.
I will.
because
Yes.
You can't have.
Yes, I will.
They should have filed a separate repetition first of all.
Anyway, they
Anyway,
have come.
anyway,
Their survival is in
Yes,
question.
yes.
That's why we are not disturbing
Yes,
them.
yes.
Yes,
We are entertaining this repetition.
Yes.
You will file a
separate.
separate representation before the authority, and we will direct that authority to consider your case
As per the new.
as per the
Yes,
2017 Act.
Correct.
And if there is any recommendation
Yes.
by the DSC to take that same forward. Okay,
Yes.
Mr. Sristi, you will be appearing for all.
For all lordships, for secondary education lordships. Except 5.
I will be the finance.
Mr. Mr. Naik was here. We'll put
Naik was
Mr.
here, yes.
Okay,
Yes.
dispose of.
And they will submit a copy of the writ petition along with their.
Not writ petition, then order. We'll not ask them to.
Okay.
Writ petition is for me, not for you directly.
Item 19,
My lord, what happened in this case, my lord, the petitioner was holding the charge of the headmaster of the school, my lord. One respondent number 4 in the earlier round of litigation has challenged that, my lord. And in the state petition, my lord, the one vital fact was not placed, that the petitioner was not having the graduate scale of pay. In fact, the petitioner is having the graduate scale of pay.
Okay, okay, yes, yes,
With
yes,
effect
yes.
from 1/4.
Yes, 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 yes. Mr. Prokhaistov,
Yeah.
come to the earlier orders of this court
Yes, sir.
at page 22,
Yes, sir.
3rd August 22,
Yes,
right? Now come to page 23, 3rd paragraph.
yes. There are no
Materials on
materials.
record reveal.
Yes.
Now, once this court, right, wrong,
Right,
has
wrong is
interfered
decided,
with
yes.
that order, how can I, in a subsequent proceeding, again reopen that?
That I'm not going to that one.
No, you'll have to go into that,
I'm,
because your appointment has been interfered
yes,
on the ground that you are a B.Ed, you don't have that
graduate scale of pay at that point.
graduate scale, and the B.Ed is again doubtful, I
No,
suppose.
B.Ed is there, my lord.
B.Ed is from where?
The B.Ed is there, B.Ed certificate is that page now 15, my lord.
Page
15, my lord.
15,
Yes.
Government BT College, Walpara.
okay.
B.Ed is,
Now, this finding, this is a decision,
yes.
you'll have to file a review on
I-
this count.
By this time, what happened, my lord, they have complied in a negative, and the new impugn order has come 12/12/2023. That's why the phase of fresh cause of action has come.
No, cannot be. Your cause of action decision is here.
Yes, that is there.
And tell me, when did you pass your degree examination? You have made a statement somewhere. Yes.
Degree was there, my lord. Here the degree earlier,
No, when?
before job, I think, my lord. You are serving in the upper primary school with the graduation.
That cannot be that will not give you. Are you a science graduate?
No,
Then-
arts graduate.
Then
Arts
tell me
graduate.
in which school?
In this upper primary school, my lord,
No, tell me from when the upper primary school started giving
1/4/2016.
1/4/2000.
1/4
Where is the
2016.
document?
That is there, my lord, page 25. Upper primary graduate scale starts from 1/4/2016. 8,700.
File a review. We can't entertain this.
Yes.
No, you tell me, how can I go beyond this? What you are saying is a fact, discovery of fact, new fact. Satisfy that put. And if this order is reviewed on that count, your grievance gets rectified, redressed. Because there is a categorical finding. You cannot do.
Yes, that is.
This I cannot entertain.
The lordship close this with the liberty, my lord.
You withdraw it with the liberty. Mr. P. Prokhaistov, Learned Counsel, submits that he be permitted to withdraw the present application with a liberty to prefer a review petition, praying for review of the order dated 3/8/2022, passed in WPC number 2883 of 2021. Full stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as withdraw with liberty as prayed for. Go ahead.
20,
This is the second round of litigation. During the earlier round, we have been granted liberty to approach the statutory remedy. Accordingly, filed an appeal before the statutory appellate authority, and the same was also dismissed, your lordship. Little background of the case, Your Lordship, the petitioner is the founder teacher, appointed way back on 23/12/1993. He was appointed as an assistant teacher. At that time, the school was established, an ME school. And since then, he has been discharging his duties. The respondent number 6, he was appointed as a language teacher after about 16 years in the year 2009. And for the purpose of provincialization, Your Lordship, the name of the petition was duly forwarded by the block elementary education officer and by the district elementary education officer also. But unfortunately, his case was not provincialized, but the service of respondent number 6 has been provincialized, who is a Hindi language teacher appointed after 16 years, Your Lordship. So that is what is under challenge, Your Lordship.
Then you filed an appeal.
Appeal. And in the
Came
appeal,
before this court.
Lordship,
And this court directed the authorities to consider your appeal.
Lordship,
And they have rejected your appeal on the ground that.
my name was
Yeah.
not forwarded by the
What is this, Mr. Fukan?
district scrutiny committee.
Why? If then what is the purpose of that rule 14?
No.
Read rule 14 once.
Rule 14 is Lordship regarding
If there is any grievance with regard to the deputy DSC, appeal.
They have to consider.
The
Then-
reason also have to be given.
Is this the ground?
No, the reason is not right.
No. It says because the DSC did not consider,
Yes,
so we will not consider.
yes,
That is why he is before you.
that's one. You should have seen both the
And then
Talk to your,
hearing was given, Your Lordship.
talk to
Hearing,
your secretary.
well, I'll get my instruction.
Get it by 2.
And in almost all cases, they are passing order like this, that the district scrutiny.
No. Ask him whether just ask him, this court wants to know whether the provisions of 14
No.
has been amended.
Problem.
At 2 o'clock.
No.
21,
A person goes up on appeal if he is aggrieved by the orders of the DSC,
Yeah.
and rejection is a ground for grievance. How can you say the other way around? Mr. Chisti, I think these are issues you should take up. Have your instructions at 2 o'clock.
21,
But in this case, the petitioner is serving as the assistant teacher of the government high secondary school, my lord. He is having all the requisite qualifications except everything, my lord, for holding the charge of the principal. And accordingly, he has been allowed to hold the charge of the
Because
principal.
of the subsequent,
Subsequently, someone has, NOC was not there.
we'll give Mr.
Yes,
Chisti an opportunity.
yes,
We'll protect you.
yes, yes.
Third, Mr. B. Brookhouse, Learned Council for the petition, also heard Mr. SMT Sisti, Learned Standing Council.
Secondary
Division. The secondary division department also issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Mr. Chisti accepts notice on behalf of
All
respondents number 1, 2, and 3. No extra copies. No formal notice be issued. However, requisite extra copies of the petition be served. Also, Mr. Chisti shall on the next day, on the returnable date, place on record the stand of the respondents with regard to the claims made by the petitioner in the present proceedings. Full stop. Until further orders.
That's
No,
good.
full stop. At the pending disposal of the present petition, the services of the petitioner as in charge principal of dispute.
Dispute government college, government
Dispute
higher secondary school,
college,
government higher secondary school, my lord.
government higher secondary school. Pending disposal till the next returnable date. Status quo with regard to the service of the petitioner as the principal in charge of dispute government higher secondary school shall be maintained.
Obliged, Lordship.
22,
Other matter.
When is the other matters of Mr. Kolita fixed?
7/2, my lord.
7-2.
7/2.
List this matter. You have the number?
Yes, my lord.
Give me.
WBC 45/24, my lord.
45 of
24.
list this matter again on 7/2/2024 along with WBC number 45 of 2024. Because they'll have the instructions on that day. We'll see what can be done.
Obliged.
72 of the supplementary list.
Here we need an accommodation till Wednesday, Lordship.
No. Today, sir. You wait.
No, Lordship,
You wait.
Yes.
You're doing something, not doing something. You will only counter this. Let me be satisfied with the petitioner.
We have a meeting with the secretary because he was suffering from in a director today in the at this
Mr.
office.
Sisti, just give me 2 minutes. Let me just.
Second is the last date.
No. It's Mr. Sisti, just relax. Just relax. Yes, Mr. Dhawan.
Lordship, my respectful submission before Lordship. First of all, I beg to draw your Lordship attention is page 21, your Lordship. 21 and 23. 21 to 23.
21. Okay.
So pursuant to this advertisement, your Lordship, I got qualified.
This is TET.
This is TET, your Lordship.
Graduation.
Both state TET as well as central.
Mr. Dhawan, this is the dispute. Graduation and 2-year diploma.
Lordship.
This is there in NCT.
Lordship.
And that has been put in 19. Then
That has been put in 19, your Lordship.
Then.
So then your Lordship, turn to page, your Lordship, page 26 to 29, your that are under
27.
Under silence, your Lordship.
27, yes, 27. Because here, that graduation with 2 years diploma in elementary education is not here.
Ought to have been there, your Lordship.
Okay. Now then, on the last occasion, you have given me this.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship.
So this is according to you, the
NCT guidelines.
NCT guidelines.
Lordship.
Here also, we find that the government has committed an error
Lordship.
in not bringing graduation and 2-year diploma in elementary education in the thing.
Lordship.
Okay. So this is what you want.
Lordship.
Okay.
So last date is the second, your Lordship.
Okay. You have a degree?
I have a degree, your Lordship. 2
Come
years
to-
diploma.
Come to page 38 and explain this.
Lordship.
Page 38. Explain the effect of this.
Page 38, your Lordship. Page 38, your Lordship. So this is the, your Lordship, the second notification, your Lordship.
So this is amended.
Amended.
Now it is page 38.
Lordship.
Now what is page 38?
Page 38, your Lordship. In the notification, your Lordship, may I read, your Lordship?
Yeah, you can read one.
In the said notification in para, in para 1, in sub para 1, in clause A, after the words and brackets graduation and 2-year diploma in elementary education by whatever name, the following shall be inserted, namely, or graduation with 50% marks and bachelor degree with BRD, your Lordship. So this is newly inserted, your Lordship. These are additional, your Lordship, qualification, your Lordship.
So you mean to say that earlier one, graduation with 2-year diploma still continues?
I still continue, your Lordship. And that is also in NCT, your Lordship, 2011 also says the same thing, your Lordship.
Okay. Okay.
And 2011 is clear, your Lordship.
Okay. I got it. I'm clarified. Mr. Chisti, when do you want it?
Wednesday tomorrow, 6.
But the last date is.
Last date is 2nd. Is the only single person he can apply lordship on 31st if you lordship fix it. 1st and 2nd, 2 days will be there. Huh?
Okay. 31st is a holiday.
Yeah.
Because Mr. Chisti,
Yes.
why I was
Yes.
asking him.
Yes.
Because I had a doubt whether this was the notification which was being substituted.
Yes.
Now, if that is substituted and the graduation with 2-year diploma in elementary education continues,
This there.
I had somehow developed a view that it has been replaced, but it's not been
Not.
replaced. It continues.
Yes.
Then you will have to follow this.
Yes. That
Then
discussion
you will
is
have
there.
to issue a corrigendum.
That is why lordships. Let it fix on 1st. 2nd is the last date. If
You
can
can
apply
ask your petitioner
Yes.
to keep everything ready.
Ready. Yes, Lord.
We'll have this matter at 10:30 on 1st.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes.
Mr. Chisti, be here.
Yes.
Much obliged. Deep obliged.
On the prayer of Mr. SMT Chisti, this matter again on 01/02/2024 as the first item at 10:30 AM.
My lord, I am also appearing for NCT.
Also heard Mr. A. Alam.
I allow my.
I Alam, Learned Council. representing the authorities of NCT. So you mean you are also with that same view that the present qualification also includes graduation with 2-year diploma in elementary education?
Yes, that is the view.
And if it is B.Ed, then graduation with 50% marks.
50%.
Why is that 50% marks not here in this graduation with elementary education, DLED?
DLED is also, my lord.
It's not 50%.
NCT guidelines there.
NCT guideline says graduation and 2-year diploma in elementary education. But you have added graduation with at least 50% marks and Bachelor of Education. Now, why this two different qualifications? Why 50% is not called for in DLED? It's a higher qualification, DLED.
That is in fact a diploma course, my lord.
Then for graduate bachelor education, you are asking 50%. Just a query. Let's see if you have any answer on first.
For the next statement.
First, Mr.
Yes, 10:30.
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I would have gone against you if you had not given me that claim.
Time being 9.
Motion हो गया. Yes, Miss. Madam, we go through this. Do you have a copy? Take your time. We'll have it in the second half. You go through it. Thereafter, if there is anything, tell me. Chale. Wait, one second. 4. Call.
Time being item 4.
I do. Sharma is not.
He is not the lordship, I'm going to produce the notification first.
Which part is relevant, Mr.
Serial number 2, Lord. In the notification dated 3rd of October 2019.
Yes.
In both the notification that was.
No. Now it's fixed pages, remuneration. Work charge, who are drawing, so will continue. Okay.
Yes.
That takes care. Bill pass orders.
Lord.
Dispose of. Huh? But give me all this files serially. Just put it in.
Oblige, Lord.
Time being 7.
Yes, Mr. Soikia.
Wait, my lord.
Hmm.
Well, in this, my only prayer, my lord, since writ appeals are pending, my lord.
Against my Lord Justice Borua's order.
Borua's order, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. P.J. Soikia, list this matter again. On after 4 weeks.
Yes.
On
if possible, after 6 weeks, my lord.
4/3/2024. 4/3/2020. Let's see.
Oblige.
Otherwise, it's a very beautifully written judgment.
My lord. Yes.
Matters for order stay vacating. Item 23.
Your lordship, my lord, in this case, they have filed a stay vacation petition Today it is listed, that is on 33, we shall file reply, my lord. 2 weeks time may kindly be granted.
Yes, madam.
Your lordship, if I may, plead my case regarding the interim order, your lordship. I've been aggrieved because, your lordship, I have been restrained from being the headmaster. And as such, your lordship, I would like
So,
to apologize.
just have you said. Yes, madam.
I would like to apologize, your lordship. We were not able to appear on the last hearing. As such, I was not able to file my reply. And the case, your lordship, the actual case of the case, facts of the case, your lordship, does not justify the interim order pass.
Madam, you have filed a vacating application.
Yes, your lordship.
He is entitled to a reply. We'll give him a short time. Let him bring it on record. And then we will consider the whole matter at one go. Because you have already filed your
Yes, your lordship.
affidavits in
Yes,
that
yes.
case also. So we can take up the whole case for disposal. So we'll fix it after, say, a week. Both of them are from Basugam. School is in Basugam, Sira. So, Mr. Mahmood, have your affidavit, whatever it's on record. We will take up the whole matter together. We'll finish it up. We will have it on 8th. 8/2.
Kindly either after
13/2.
32, yes.
13/2.
8 to I have a case.
And madam,
No,
Yes.
satisfy the prepare on one line. You say that degree the distance education mode was stopped by UGC in 2013-14.
Yes, yes.
But you were admitted prior to that
Yes, your lordship.
and you continued.
Yes.
Now just show me a decision of this court or this court of the apex court that by that continuation, your degree gets validated when the issue was a clarification that such institutions cannot give this degrees. Satisfy us on that point. We'll ask Mr. Mahmood to be your subordinate in this court.
Like your lordship.
On the prayer made by Mr. M.E. Mahmood, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number for the opposite party number 5, public writ petitioner who prays for a week's time to file his objections in the present interlocutory application. List this matter again on 13/2/2024. You file it, but we will consider the whole matter.
For admission, item 25.
Lordship, matter may pass over for time being.
You are appearing for
I'm for the respondent by 8, my lord.
that selection.
My lord, selection. My lord, they have participated in the selection process when they failed
7, 10,
to succeed, my lord.
15.
File this.
You are for the college.
No, my lord, I'm for the respondent by 8. Private
8,
respondent who has
private
been selected,
respondent, who
my
has
lord.
been selected. 7 is not before us today.
7.
List this
Madam,
matter
madam.
again on
7
the
is
prayer
filed
of the
affidavit, my lord.
counsel for the petitioner. List this matter again on 8/2/2024. 8/2.
All the respondents will file their affidavit, my lord.
Hmm?
All the respondents.
I know that's in it. I'm ready. 8/2.
26.
Yes.
Subordinate matter for time being.
No time being. Yes, what is the instructions?
Yes, my lord, we have sent it for vetting, my lord.
Affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
On the prayer of Ms. N. Fukan, who submits that the affidavit on behalf of the state
26.
respondents would be filed within a week. List this matter again on 15/2/2024.
My lord. Reply.
27.
Lordship, I'm ready with the case, but it's going to take some time.
We are ready with you, ma'am. Please proceed.
Lordship, may I pay on a hearing date, it may be fixed, day after tomorrow maybe?
I have no objections. I have enough time with me. You can proceed.
Fourth one, huh?
Day after tomorrow is a holiday.
Yes, first, my lord,
You are appearing for Mr.
for college.
4 and 5.
You are ready?
I'm ready.
What
Yes.
happened in this case, lordship, advertise on day after tomorrow on first, my lord, for hearing?
Let's
Or
just
because
matter
may I
again.
start it, my lord? I
No, no,
agree
no.
to your lordship.
If you're not concluding, don't start. If I take up, I'll finish it.
I have 50-50 chance, my lord, because of the qualification part, my lord,
That's no parameter to approach a case. Mr.
my lord.
Who gives a guarantee that any case you take up that you will win? We can only place, an advocate can only place.
Yes.
And I can't also guarantee beforehand that I'll allow,
Yes,
I'll have to
yes, my
consider.
lord.
And in this case, I have seen.
Mere reading of the entire documents of
Seen
the
it.
affidavit filed by them. And first,
Let's
my lord,
just matter again on
can it be a first item? for
1/2/2024.
As a first item for
Do
you?
that mean?
No.
Hello, on which date, my lord?
Actor.
On which date, my lord?
First.
First. Hello, can we after 6, my lord?
Okay. Let it be on 8th. On the prayer of the parties.
Lordship, I would be out of station.
We'll have it today, Miss. Yeah,
Day
please
after
proceed.
tomorrow,
We will proceed. Tomorrow I don't have time. You proceed today.
okay. Lordship, at present, I'm working as in a non-sanctioned post, my lord, the Bongaigaon College, my lord. My qualification or lordship will kindly note, and I'm MCom and MPhil, my lord. Lordship, pursuant to the advertisement dated 8/2/2011 at page 30, your lordship. Page 30,
WPC number 8,
wherein applications are invited to fill up one post of unreserved post for accountancy in the Bongaigaon College. I preferred my candidature, my lord, and my case was recommended by the governing body of the college, my lord. Your lordship will kindly find the governing body resolution and the selections committee's report at page 33 onwards, my lord. Lordship,
Yes.
annexure, page 33, annexure A. My name is Om Prakash Shah, my lord. Lordship, with members of the selection committee constituted for the selection of candidates for the sanctioned post in the Department of Commerce, submit a report as under. The interview is held in principal's chamber and so. A candidate on the basis of interview, a panel of candidates according to merit and eligibility is prepared as per by DH's letter number and forward for your necessary application. So my name was forwarded to DH for necessary approval. And governing body's resolution at page 35, my lord. Annexure Act. Discuss the report of the selection committee in details and resolve that Shri Om Prakash Shah against 4 candidates selected by the selection committee be nominated for appointment and against the sanctioned post of assistant professor in the Department of Commerce of Bongaigaon College. The nomination be made against the vacancy created by.
Okay, got it.
My
Next.
lord. Then gone. Then your lordship, my case was forwarded to DHE on 21/6/2011 and at G page 36. Lordship, with reference to the above, I have the honor to furnish here with the following necessary papers in connection with the proposal for appointment of Om Prakash Shah as assistant professor in the Department of Commerce against the unreserved vacancy of R.N. Das, who has been released on resignation by the governing body by resolution number 6 and subsequently approved by your office by letter number so and so. Lordship, my approval was challenged by one of the candidates, Pinky Sharma. She filed a writ petition before this honorable court, my lord, WPC 3425/2011 at page 37. Wherein notice was issued, my lord. And stay was granted. Later matter be listed on 12/7 so as to enable Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council, Education Department to obtain
Not to
instruction.
approve, not to approve,
Lordship?
not to approve.
Lordship.
And this was subsequently withdrawn.
Yes, withdraw.
Then.
That is done. Then the college authorities resubmitted the papers on 15/11/2014. Lordship, annexure, page 40. Resubmission of documents relating to prior approval of appointment of Sri Om Prakash Shah as assistant professor, Department of College. With reference to the interim order served by this Honorable Court Guwahati, understand 6-year intervention.
I got it, Mr.
My lord.
Ms. Mayor, you can proceed.
May I read it, Father?
Resubmitted the proposal.
Yeah, resubmitted the proposal. Then annexure 41, my lord, page 41. Page 41, my lord, I have, there's a report given by the principal
Principal.
Bongaigaon College, my lord.
Hmm.
24/2/2000,
In your favor.
yes, my lord, in my favor. Then annexure L is the, my lord. Copy of the communication dated 10/8/2017, my lord,
I got it.
my lord.
Now the impugned order.
I have lordship, there's a impugn order
Hmm.
at page 44. The resolution dated 17/6/11 of the governing body of the Bongaigaon College, Bongaigaon, regarding appointment of Shri Om Prakash Shah as assistant department India were rejected. And the selected candidate Om Prakash Shah has no net slate PhD.
Hmm.
Shri Om Prakash Shah is underqualified as per government notification dated 22/3/2017.
Hmm.
As the proposal submitted by the principal by so is rejected.
Hmm.
Then, your lordship, I have referred annexure 9, page 45, my lord. Annexure and page 45, notification dated 22/3/2017, my lord. The government of Assam in the higher education department issued notification exempting from net slate for appointment to the post of assistant professor who obtained MPhil PhD degree honored before 10/7/2009. The said notification was issued in person, the resolution number so and so held on 27/9/2010 respectively regarding exemption of pre-2019 MPhil PhD degree holders for appointment to the post of assistant professor. Whereas the above issue has been clarified by UGC through a public notice issued.
Yes, Mr. Bhayam, Ms. Bhayam. got it.
My lord.
Now what is your submission?
My submission, my lord, when the advertisement is issued, I had the necessary qualification, the MPhil degree, my lord. So, which, and the, in persons to the advertisement, I fulfill all your criteria. I have, lordship qualified, my case was approved to DHE. My lord, your lordship will kindly consider the date. on which-
DSC had approved your DHC?
No, it is under consideration, my
Ah.
lord, yes. So then thereafter it was, there is no fault on my part, my lord, and as on date that the post is lordship has not been advertised. Your lordship,
No
although there
fault.
is, yes. So lordship, I qualify and the post wherein I have been working, my lord, is a vacancy which has arose on, my lord, 12/9/2009.
By that resignation.
Yes. So, RN does that the post hold by the that person wherein the petitioner has been accommodated, and the lordship is that vacant post. The qualification required is, my lord. Although I do not have the instruction on which date it was created, my lord, I had the qualification when the post was created. I had the qualification on the date when I was accommodated to the post of RN das. And on the date when the advertisement was made, your lordship,
You had your.
I had the qualification. So, your lordship, there is no impediment in considering my case to the post of assistant professor. And
So you are praying for a direction.
yes, my lord.
Interference with that page 44?
Yes, my lord.
And then a direction.
Yes, my lord. And college authorities, they have filed with their affidavit. It's in my favor. But your lordship, the affidavit filed by the respondent or government, my lord, it goes against me, my lord. They have relied on certain judgments, my lord. And lordship will kindly note that one should acquire the qualification, my lord, as per the on the date on which advertisement was initiated, and on it may be a date on the date when the post was created, your lordship.
Fine.
So I had, your lordship,
You
due
had the-
qualification, my
on
lord.
that date.
Yes.
That is your submission.
Yes. So that my qualification may be considered, and your lordship, the persons who have been appointed pursuant to the advertisement which I have referred at page 30, all are working as on date, my lord. All are working. They had only MPhil degree. They say that don't have the because the MPhil degree has been obtained through distant process. It's not cannot be approved, my lord. But I have filed my additional affidavit wherein they have said it's a valid degree, my lord, approved by
DEC.
yes.
Okay, that's your case.
That's my case.
Okay. Yes, Mr.
My lord, I am not disputing the documents filed by the writ petitioner. And I filed my affidavit and everything I have placed on record. Well, at the time when the post was applied for, at that time the petitioner had the requisite qualification in terms of the advertisement, my lord. So I am not disputing that.
So you support the case of the petition?
In one way, my
basically.
lord, yes.
Yeah. You have done with your arguments. I'll ask Mr. Mr. Gogoi. But one clarification before Mr. Gogoi jumps in. This notification of the government of Assam by which MPhil was brought in
Yes,
was in pursuance to some executive committee decision of the UGC.
UGC.
And thereafter, that was not approved by the government of
Yes.
India. And it was held that when there are regulations in field created under 13 or 14,
Yes.
13, Mr. Gogoi, 13 or 14 regulations, UGC Act 13 or 14. UGC regulations are under, under the which provisions of the Act 2000? UGC Act, which provision permits creation, making of 13?
As per section 26 or
26.
26.
So in that view of the matter, it was held that this resolution cannot be sustained. And accordingly, there are decisions of the Supreme Court also.
P. Sushila, yes.
After that also, our court also, many other high courts have said that this is not correct. MPhil. What is your submissions on that?
My submission, the P. Susila case, if I'm not wrong, I may be wrong in calculating the date, my lord. So it came into effect later on. And your lordship, the government of Assam issued notification later on. Prior to that, lots of persons have been appointed basing on the MPhil degree, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, so lordship, it will not come in.
So your
writing.
basically your contention is that as this notification was being implemented by
My
the
lord.
government, so you also,
Same
with
entitled.
that relevant point of time,
Yes.
you should also be given.
My
that.
lord.
That's your case.
My lord, my.
Fine. Yes, Mr. Good. Anything more to be added? Anything more to be added?
Our affidavit is very clear, Lordship. Even my Lord Justice UMIA has decided the issue on 2013 itself in Biswajit Deka's case, Lordship.
Give me that citation.
Lordship, yes, Lordship. WBC 4048-2011, Lordship.
WPC?
4048-2011. It is decided on 2/8/2013. Lordship, it is a Lordship. I proudly say that, Lordship, before the law laid down by the Honorable Apex
In
Court,
Sushila,
that
this was the
particular law was laid down by our High Court, Lordship.
Kun date on? Date
Our
on?
High Court already laid down the law, Lordship. After that, P. Sushila come, Lordship.
It has held that, read it, I forgot it, that no right accrues because of that notification. of
Lordship,
yours.
no, Lordship.
And it cannot go beyond the
Beyond the
UGC
statutory
regulation.
provisions, UGC's Act, Lordship.
But
And
Miss-
P. Sushila.
Lordship, may I refer?
Hmm.
तुम्हारा judgment date to आना?
And Lordship, P. Sushila, I am relying, Lordship.
We are judgment to go.
More, yes, Lordship.
P.
P. Sushila, Lordship. P. Sushila,
2015.
Lordship, 2015, Lordship.
Hmm.
8 SCC 129, Lordship.
Para?
Where the Lordship, where the UGC has taken a decision 471 and 472 decision to examine the net who were qualified prior to 2009. Then then Lordship, the central government by issue a notification
Said nothing doing.
2010, I will provide the letter also.
Hmm.
2010 central government Ministry of Human Resources Department says that the UGC is bound by the notification issued by the government of India as because to maintain the standard of higher education, Lordship. On the basis of that, Lordship, one case was before the Allahabad High Court. Allahabad High Court says that, Lordship, the UGC's central government notification will be survived. Then it is come to the Lordship Honorable Apex Court. Apex Court in P. Sushila's case says that, Lordship, Lordship, as per section 20 of the UGC Act, the central government issued a notification and guideline. It is bound to the UGC to follow it, Lordship.
They cannot change it by an executive.
Executive order.
Right?
That Lordship, paragraph 8, 9, Lordship. Paragraph 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, Lordship, 22 and 23 of P. Sushila's, Lordship. And Lordship, regarding central government letter, Lordship, I will place it, Lordship.
You can just give it.
I will supply it, Lordship. And
Shushila, I'll be rely on para 22, my lord.
And our High Court judgment, Lordship, 40/2011, Lordship. And decided
Para,
on
madam, para.
22, my lord. Lordship, I'll be referring one more decision. I have already placed it order.
My
So,
lord Justice Ujjal Bhuyan, sir.
Yes, Lordship, I'll be relying on para 8. Mr. N. Dr. Lana Senior Counsel submits a reference to the office memorandum dated 77/2004 is wholly unnecessary. All that the Petitioner seeks a regularization of his service. In view of the fact that, Lordship kindly note this part, on the date of his recruitment and appointment, the petitioner had fulfilled the then prevailing UGC norms, and that the subsequent enhancement of UGC norms to minimum 55% marks came into effect from 1988. The letter would not be applicable to the petitioner, referring to the case of Muhammad Saiful Islam versus State of Assam and others, reported in 2006 GLR 1. That a senior counsel submits that from a perusal of the said judgment rendered by a division bench of this court, it is evident that the government of Assam had taken the position that enhanced UGC norm would not be applicable to the existing lecturers who were appointed on or before 15/12/1988. Such lecturers would be entitled to relaxation of the norms of 52.50 marks. Lordship, in the master's degree, the division bench held the fixation of the said cutoff date cannot be said to be arbitrary. The division bench further noted that the government took the decision to give the benefit of UGC scale of pay to those lecturers who had joined service on or before. There's an office memorandum to that effect. So my contention is that on the recruitment, on the date I was accommodated to the post of RN, thus I had the qualification. On the date I applied for the post, I had the qualification. When my case was referred to DHE for approval, I had the qualification, my lord. And since all the persons working as such, as one date having the MPhil degree, why I had to be, they have taken another stand against me, your lordship.
This is the letter, Lordship, issued by the Lordship Minister of Human Resources Department.
3/11/2020.
That was Lordship dealt by the Honorable Affairs Court in P. Sushila case, where Lordship, the UGC's resolution was negated
Just
by the
make
central,
copy of this, only this, and then give it.
where UGC's resolution was negated by the central government. The law is well settled.
So I was accommodated prior to P. Sushila's case was decided, my lord. It was decided in 2015. I was accommodated to the post of RN DAS on 12/9/2009. I had the qualification. Lordship,
Okay.
that is my case, my lord.
So para 8 you are relying
My
and
lord,
para
my
22 of
My
Sushil.
lord. It's an lordship, it's a settled law, my lord. One should have the qualification and date of advertisement. That advertisement has not been set aside as on date, my lord. It's still valid.
Fine.
And there is no fault on my part on private respondents preferred writ petition challenging my approval, which is subsequently withdrawn, my lord. And they have been communicated earlier to the P. Sushila's case, and the stand taken by the government came into effect, my lord. They should have taken stand, my lord. They have taken some steps to issue order in my favor, my lord.
Lordship, just I point out one thing, Lordship. MPhil is, Lordship, no point of time MPhil is a required qualification for the post of Lordship.
I think you made elaborate arguments in that last case.
Lordship,
You and Mr.
MPhil is no point of time, Lordship. Since 1987, the notification issued by the Ministry of Human Resources Department, and subsequent to the Lordship, the regulation issued by the University Grants Commission time to time till today, Lordship. Nowhere MPhil is a required qualification for the post of assistant professors, Lordship, in lieu of net slate and PhD, Lordship.
And it came in only because of by way of that two notifications.
That two resolution was taken, Lordship. That was also negated by the central government.
And then
but
upheld in Sushila.
Central government in
Lordship is
2010
aware
itself,
of
Lordship.
people are working.
2010 itself,
As on
Lordship.
date, my lord.
2010
Cancelled
itself.
appointment.
Now, how do you respond to her, this submission? That people during that period who have been
Lordship,
appointed.
some of the persons were appointed, Lordship. That cannot be a ground to Lordship. We are violating the honorable.
No, I'm not on that.
Lordship.
Not on that.
Lordship.
If this order
Lordship.
of the Supreme Court,
Lordship.
nothing to do with this case.
Lordship.
If the Supreme Court or the decision of the
Lordship.
government,
Lordship.
the resolutions of UGC
Lordship.
incorporating MPhil
Lordship.
is void ab initio from the date it was
From the
issued.
date, Lordship. From the
Then
date,
people who have been now recruited as
Lordship.
MPhil, have you taken any steps against?
Lordship, one committee was already I have mentioned, Lordship. One committee was already government has, Lordship, initiated process.
But nothing finalization. has-
Nothing, it is ongoing on, Lordship. Otherwise also, Lordship.
But
the law
government
is-
is aware of the matter and some steps have been taken.
Lordship. Otherwise also, Lordship, law is well settled by prior to the P. Sushila's case in our High Court, Lordship. I proudly say that, Lordship, our High Court.
I know
settled
that.
the law,
I'll
Lordship.
have that judgment, don't worry.
Lordship.
You just give him that.
Lordship.
He'll take out a
Lordship.
copy. Item number.
Lordship is reserving the justice.
Obliged, Lordship.
I'm disposing, I'll pass orders. 27. But let me, I'm not passing it here. Your submissions, let me see. if something is there to be done. You will have the orders on first or the second. Okay, dispose of. You just give that.
28,
Yes,
In this, my lord, I'm praying for further tweaks, time, my lord.
Mr. Kaushik,
Hello.
you have been only praying
My lord.
from the day one,
No, my lord, in the
but
last
the
day-
prayer has
on the-
not resulted in any
My lord, on the-
material thing coming on record.
No, my lord, on the last occasion, the lordship passed an order directing us to produce the records, my lord.
Ah,
So I have-
that has also not
My
there.
lord, I have communicated, my lord, I'll get the
5-1.
record. My lord.
We had passed that order on
My lord,
5-1.
True, my lord. My lord,
So
the
in
department
absence
was
of that, we will have to accept what Mr.
My
Dutta
lord,
is saying.
the confusion in respect.
What is your age, Mr. Dutta, now?
My lord, when I was, it was 45 when I filed it 2019, my lord.
19. So he is within the age to be
My lord,
reinstated.
what has happened, my lord, in the earlier writ petition, we filed an affidavit. The instruction which was sent to us yesterday, my lord, the same affidavit which was filed earlier, my lord. But the earlier order, my lord, the
First
lordship has
chance,
just,
either records or affidavit,
my
or
lord,
both,
with both,
with both.
both.
Mr. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, heard Mr. M. Dutta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Education, bracketed Elementary Department. Praise for grant of another week's time, 10 days time, to bring on record the affidavit on behalf of the state respondent and also to produce in original the records of the Department of Proceeding and Legal petition. As a last chance, Mr. Kaushik is granted time till a time, 10 days time to bring on record the affidavit on behalf of the state respondents and also to produce the records of the department proceeding held against the petitioner in original. List this matter again on. Fifteen.
15.
Oh,
Grateful, my lord.
21. 20, no,
20.
Can it be any other day, except 21, 20 and 20?
19th,
19, my lord.
19-1.
9.
19-1. Okay.
Hello, my lord.
30,
With resolution. My lord, the appointment of the private respondent as principal of the eligibility higher secondary school is on the challenge in this petition. Now, your worship will find the appointment letter of the respondent number 5 at page 63.
Mr. Chaudhary, if you can just give me your background, petitioner's background.
Petitioner, my lord, he has got all the eligibility. The question that has been raised in the affidavit in opposition is that he had his B.Ed degree from Vinayak Mission University, Vinayak Mission.
No, MA degree. MA degree.
MA, my lord, I'm sorry. From Vinayak Mission. And that under the law, they cannot have a study center outside the state. And therefore, that is not valid. That is the my lord stand, and that has also been reflected in the order, speaking order, which is also impugned at page 30. These are the grounds, and I'll try to satisfy your lordship that, my lord, these grounds do not pull the field. Page 30, your lordship may kindly come, my lord. That is the speaking order. May I read it? Seen and peruse the panel list submitted by the school selection committee of Ajabidafir Higher Secondary and Multipurpose School, wherein it is seen that Sri Midul Kumar Medi, who is the petitioner.
We are taking it up for disposal.
My lord.
Ready?
Midul Medi, assistant teacher, has been empaneled as serial number 1. Sarifa Ara Ahmed, subject teacher, has been empaneled as serial number 2 of the merit list. And Samsuddin Ahmed, the private respondent. Subject teacher has been empaneled as serial number 3 of the merit list. As per the records, it is seen that Sri Midul Kumar Medhi initially worked as LD assistant in Notun Patasil Town High School and thereafter joined as assistant teacher in the same school with effect from 9/8/1994, wide order passed by the Inspector of Schools, Kamrup, number such and such, dated till 30/3/1999, and thereafter, as per the order of the Inspector of Schools, Kamrup, wide memo number so and so, 31/3/1999, he was transferred to Arjabidapit HSN MP School. Well, I'll pause here for a while. The grievance of the petitioner is that, my lord, for this period from 9/8/1994 to 30/3/1999, this period has not been counted towards experience.
So this is the first point.
This is the, my lord, in fact, only point that was urged in the petition.
Mr.
So if
just-
this
that-
period
that
is
just let me
counted
know. Period from 9/8/94
to 30th
to
of 99.
99. Service as a graduate teacher in Notun Potahil High School.
My lord. So that has been not counted. Had it been counted, he would have got 3 marks in experience. But he has been given 1 mark because that has not been counted. If he gets 3 marks, then he comes at the top.
So let us satisfy on this first.
My lord.
You
Now,
can show me
may I
the.
read further, my lord. Accordingly, as per guidelines framed by the Secondary Education Department, we cannot count the past service of the Midul Kumar Medhi, who was working as assistant teacher in Notun Patakil High School from the period from 9/8/94 to 30/3/99. Now we have to count his service as assistant teacher at Ajabidapit Higher Secondary School with effect from 30/3/1999 and up to 29/12/1998. That is the date of interview for the selection. Accordingly, on the date of interview on 29/12/2018, Mridul Medhi had completed 19 years, 8 months and 28 days as assistant teacher. As per guidelines framed by Secondary Education Department, white memo number substances dated 26/12/2018. This your lordship will get at page 27. 26/12/2018, Sri Midul Kumar Medhi is eligible to get 1 mark under the head experience, whereas the school selection committee awarded him 3 marks under the head experience. It is an error committed by the school selection committee. Accordingly, Midul Kumar Medhi will get 17 marks out of 30 marks. Secondly, Sri Midul Kumar Medhi has passed his MA in Economics from Vinayak Mission University, Tamil Nadu, in the off-campus mode and without having any study center in the state of Assam. So this is the other ground. Here, my lord, I will satisfy your lordship that, my lord, the off-campus mode and distance education mode is not one and the same. I'll, my lord, argue on that. On the other hand, Sri Sharifullah Ahmed has obtained.
I got it, Mr. I got it. I got it. Now tell me one thing. With
My lord.
regard to your this qualification part,
My lord.
the 2003 rules would come in. The
2003
selection.
rules, yes.
Huh?
My lord.
And in the 2003 rules for principal, there is a requirement that you must have that service as a graduate or a postgraduate teacher
Yes.
in a higher secondary school.
Yes.
How do you get over with that?
Oh, my lord, even if this period is counted, even then, my lord, I have got 19 years.
That you have said, but if that period of service in a high school is not reckonable.
So for that, my lord, they are relying on page 32. If your lordship kindly comes to 45.
The decision of this court.
Yes, my lord. This is a division-based decision. If your lordship may come to page 45, paragraph 90. May I read it? When there is a common recruitment process for appointment of postgraduate teachers for high school and higher secondary and multipurpose school, and when such graduate teacher of high school and higher secondary and multipurpose school are part of the same cadre, the appointment as graduate teacher in high school and higher secondary school and multipurpose school is a fortuitous circumstance over which the candidate responding to an advertisement have no choice or control. Over and above, the graduate teachers are transferable from high school to higher secondary school or to high school from higher secondary school. In such circumstances, the barrier sought to be erected by way of differentiating a graduate teacher in high school with a graduate teacher in higher secondary school does not commend for acceptance, and the same cannot receive judicial imprimatur. Even if the notification dated 19/5/2012 enables a graduate teacher working in a higher secondary school to teach in class 11 and 12 in given circumstances, the same cannot form the basis of a valid classification in between a graduate teacher working in a high school and a graduate teacher working in a higher secondary school. When the opportunity to serve in a higher secondary.
Okay, yes, Mr. Chaudhary. So if this be the position of law, this judgment is of
This is.
The 17/1/2019.
19. So
And the
advertisement is of
advertisement of 12/12/2018 and selection was held in 29/12/2018.
and this High Court judgment will go back to the root of the declaration of your 2003 rules. Because we don't have the power of prospective overruling. So if that be so, the only point left to be considered here is Vinayak.
No, another thing. That 3 marks and 1 marks, I have my submission because
Man, you have your
Yes.
submissions. But
No.
as far as the petitioner is concerned, his submission would be that he's entitled to that. His submission. My reply to my query that if a service of a higher secondary school is not reckonable as eligibility for your thing, then that period of service also cannot be marked.
Yes.
Now this division bench judgment changes the position. We'll have it at 2, Mr.
I have one request, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have one item number 65. I have filed an affidavit in opposition, my lord. That will be called, my lord.
65. It's a contempt matter.
Contempt matter.
You can call it.
My lord, item 41, 48, my lord. I am paying for 1 day accommodation, my lord. 48.
On the prayer of Mr. M.R. Khandaka, list this matter again on 12/2/2020. Mr. Chaudhary, any problem?
He has some difficulties in staying.
I've got some appointment, doctor's appointment at 3 o'clock.
Okay.
So can we have it on first?
First won't be possible. Mr. Chaudhary, 6,
Any day.
6,
Any day.
6. List this matter again on 6/2.
Can it be any other day? Any other day? 6
Eight,
too many
8.
cases, my lord.
8.
Yes, yes.
List this matter again on 8/2/2024 as a partner item.
All right.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
My junior tells me, and also my learned friend has been kind enough to show me the records. Apparently, there are 3 persons above me. That is what. So naturally, their cases also will be considered. Your lordship can direct them to proceed in accordance with law. Obviously, their cases will have to be considered first, and only then my turn will come. So that
I'll think of.
that is your
List this matter again on 1/2/2024 for delivery of orders. In the meantime,
on 1/2, I will not be
You
available.
need not be. It's only for delivery of orders.
Mal.
You need not be.
Mal.
I've got your written arguments.
Mal.
Possible, I'll pass it before that.
Mal.
Or on first.
Mal.
Item number was
5.
Huh?
Item
Five.
Time being item 9.
Lordship, I essentially apologize to mention at this moment. Item number 43, my name is not shown in the cause list. And my petitioner friend is also here, so it may be adjourned, Lordship. I'm not prepared because my name was not shown.
on the prayer made on behalf of the counsel for the petitioner. List this matter again on 15/2/2024. 15/2.
Lordship.
Chair of respondent, my lord.
Respondent
What's
number
your
7.
I'm M. Ali, my lord. I'm for.
M. Ali, body, heard Mr. M. Ali for the response. Fine. Yes, go ahead.
Time being 9.
Oh, 43. M. Ali for the respondent number 7. For the prayer also heard the counsel for the petition respondent really giving it. Yes, proceed.
Time being 20.
After some time. Oh, you are there. Yes. Who was there in the morning?
Fukan.
Call it, call it.
71 of the supplementary list.
Yes, madam. Anything?
Lordship, may I pray the matter be taken up on 1st of February?
But you will do the matter. You will be doing the
Yes,
matter.
yes, sir.
On the prayer of Miss U Nanda, this matter again on 1/2/2024.
Much obliged.
Item 31.
Yes, Mr. Shah.
May I please your lordships. My lord, the writ petition is of 2019 lordships.
But no
I have
affidavit.
only hardly 1 year of service lordships. Now lordship, this petitioner before your lordships is ME lordships and already she got the senior scale lordships. But the date is to be changed lordships and subsequently lordships, she is also entitled for selection grade scale lordships. For 2 tiers lordship, I have approached lordship. One is that date is to be changed for senior scale and next is lordships, that selection grade is to be paid lordships. Now lordships, when I have filed the writ petition in 2019 lordships, at that time also lordship, I had annexed one judgment lordship passed by the Honorable Court in 2014, that is in page 57 lordships. And subsequently lordships, another additional affidavit I have filed lordships in January 2023. Here also lordships, I have annexed one more order passed by the Honorable Court lordships.
Page?
Page lordships, the subsequent affidavit lordship, that is page 77 lordships. Page 70, Rajiv Sharma Burwa lordships. Lordships, I am following the same line lordships. Same lordships, and accordingly lordships, the direction may please be issued lordships to the respondents lordships. In Rajiv Sharma Tamuli lordships, the direction is issued to the Director of Technical Education. On the other hand, lordships, in Sadananda Gogoi lordships, direction issued to the all respondents lordships. My humble prayer, a matter may please be disposed of, directing to all respondents lordships. Granting senior scale lordships as I have prayed for, that is with effect from 12/2/2010, I am entitled instead of 29/7/2016, and lordship thereafter lordships as this clause G I have fulfilled lordships, thereafter lordships after 5 years, that is 7/2/2015, lordships, I am entitled for lecturer gradation.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship, we have filed affidavit, Lordship. We have categorically stated that Lordship petitioner is not fulfilling, Lordship. Even Lordship, that issue was already settled by the Honorable Division Bench of our High Court also, Lordship. Exactly similar certificate, same issue, Lordship.
What is that case?
It's a WBC, Lordship, 1/2/2015, Lordship. Meenakshi Gura, it is decided. I will supply the copy, Lordship. It is, yes, sir. It is removed, yes, sir. Yes.
In Meenakshi Burwa,
1/2/2015, Lordship. The issue was already decided by same certificate, same authority has issued certificate, Lordship. And against that order, also appeal was preferred, Lordship. Appeal was also, Lordship, negated by the Honorable Division Bench, Lordship. It is against the petitioner, Lordship. I am relying that to judgment, Lordship. The appeal is 2/2/2018, decided on 12/4/2023. It is reported in Lordship 2024 JLR, probably one JLR, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you say about the?
That case is different from this lordship. Here, this Meenakshi Burwa, she is B lordship, Bachelor of Engineering. On the other hand, in this case, she is ME
Master degree.
lordships, Master of Engineering lordship.
So you have that 1 year relaxation.
Lordship. And Lordships, whatever conditions are laid down in F and G, I have fulfilled Lordship. Already I got the lecturer senior scale, only date is to be changed, Lordship. Instead of 2016 Lordships, it is to be 12 to 2010 Lordships. And Lordships, this 8 weeks, this training is required, Lordships, 8 weeks training, that is induction training as well as industrial training. With that Lordships, I have fulfilled Lordship. Total Lordships, I have completed 59 days training, Lordships.
Okay, we'll examine.
For Lordship, for that purpose, Lordship, for counting 12 to 2010 Lordship, he should fulfill the Lordship induction training. Otherwise, Lordship, his promotion was done as per the Lordship
Completion of the training.
completion of the years, Lordship.
So your case would be,
so
Mr. Sharma would try to argue that I have done it maybe subsequently after that 6-year period or 5-year period. But once I have done it, you must give it back to me from that day. Your case would be, that's a essential requirement.
Essential requirement.
Day you complete that,
Lordship.
that day is the day, if you fulfill
As
the
per
other
as per
qualifications,
AICT, Lordship.
AICT, you will come to that.
We are bound by the AICT, Lordship. Otherwise, his regular promotion is as per the year, Lordship. Service period, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship, whatever conditions are laid down in F and G, that is office memorandum.
Did you fulfill it within that period?
Lordship.
Within that period?
Lordships.
6
Within
years.
That period, Lordship, I have fulfilled.
Okay, we will examine. List this matter again on 7/2/2024 for delivery of orders.
I'll
go through it. Heard Mr. R. Sharma, Council and Mr. KP.
Our affidavit, Lordship, paragraph 5, 6, and 7.
I've gone through
5, 6, and 7.
delivery of orders. If I you send it by simple.
Acknowledge, Lordship.
32 and 33.
Yes, Mr. Karen.
My lord, this is a second round of litigation, my lord. The earlier round of litigation, my lord, the petitioner agreed by my lord, non-forwarding of her the particulars, my lord, for provincialization as a Assamese language teacher in a 2-class high school. So during pendency of the first petition, the services of the other teaching and non-teaching staff provincialized. And thereafter, this honorable, the petitioner has again challenged this provincial order, and this honorable court by order dated my lord, 11/8/15, page number 23, had forwarded the matter to the director for passing a speaking order. The director thereafter by letter dated speaking order dated 4 January of 16 forwarded the matter to the inspector of schools of the concerned district. The inspector of this school, after hearing the parties, forwarded a report, page number 35, my lord, regarding the recommending the petitioner for the post of language teacher, and regarding the.
It's not an Assamese medium school, so a post of language teacher would come in.
Come in.
That is the conclusion.
But my lord.
You are aggrieved by page 44.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, the page 44 is some extent they have mentioned that inadvertently 2 classical teacher post was sanctioned.
One was
instead of 1. So they abolished the classical teacher's post.
Yes.
But,
what is your submission on the first point? Abolition.
Abolished, I have no grievance regarding, because the classical teacher of Sanskrit is abolished, and I am for language teacher. There was a provision if to the 11 Act that 1 language teacher and 1 classical teacher. I am for language teacher, semi language. So since they have abolished 1 classical teacher, so my language teacher was to be provincialized. So since they have also mentioned that the 11 Act is struck down, but my lord, though it is struck down, but since my name was forwarded by the headmaster for provincialization.
You will not be entitled under 2011. If you are entitled for a consideration, it will be under 2017 because your name was not finalized under the 2011 Act.
Not finalized. Not finalized.
So this post is still vacant.
Still vacant. Yes, ma'am. No language teacher is.
Regarding, I want to place the Dilip Das case is my lord.
Dilip Das case 10-4, you will have to satisfy. Satisfy 10-4 that your case was considered by district selection, went to government,
No.
approved.
No, it might.
Then we can think of Dilip Das. Otherwise, no Dilip Das. Your case would be under the provisions of the 2017 Act.
All right.
Anything more?
No, my lord, that was the case, my lord. Since the classical post is already abolished, admitting the inadvertent sanction of the post, so the language post maybe, my lord.
What is your other grievance? Your case was considered by the DSC.
No, no, my lord, not considered.
Why?
Probably, my lord, they have mentioned, my lord, that in the affidavit, they have mentioned that.
But in the order, there is nothing. Order only that two post thing has been
Yes,
taken into
yes,
consideration.
yes.
Yes, affidavit, what is the plea?
Affidavit, they mentioned that I was not there.
Ah, yes, you don't have
Yes.
the requisite number of students.
Yes, that was.
Yes, in 2017, what is the intake? Appeared in the metric?
2017, my lord, there was since my lord, her post was not provincialized, my lord, and the
No,
student-
I'm not on that. In
Yeah.
2017,
Yes,
what is the student strength enrollment and well as persons appearing in the matriculation examination? Any particulars here?
my lord, in the record is not there, my lord, that particulars, my lord.
Get me that record.
Obliged.
Number of
Fine,
students
I will find it.
matriculation.
Obliged.
Hmm?
Obliged.
Because the act requires a certain number, 10, I
10,
suppose.
yes,
10.
10.
So you must have 10, otherwise you will not be eligible.
Obliged.
Hmm?
Obliged. I will place.
First point is already taken care of. The second one, you will have to satisfy.
Obliged.
File an additional affidavit.
Obliged.
You are appearing for, madam?
Lordship, I'm appearing in item number 33 for respondent number 7, Lordship. It was a Sanskrit teacher, Lordship. Lordship, now she has resigned from the post school, Lordship.
Or she is no longer
No
there.
longer.
Anyway, he can't have any grievance against a Sanskrit teacher.
Lordship.
But they did not challenge this order, my lord, of 13 March of 18, where the post is abolished, my lord.
She is not there. You are Sabir Ahmed Laskar.
No,
No.
No, Lordship.
Joydeep Laskar.
Joydeepa.
Joydeepa Laskar.
Sanskrit post is already abolished.
You get that details on
Alright.
affidavit.
All right.
Then only we can proceed with the matter. 32, 33. Let's this matter again on 12/2/2024.
My lord,
Mr.
can it be done on 13, my lord?
13/2/2022. On which date Mr. Kadif, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall bring on record the enrollment status of students in the subject of ASMIS in the set school, as well as the number of candidates appearing in the
Yeah.
in the year 2017 for the final examination and the pass percentage of such students. Let's get it. We'll see.
Obliged, Lordship.
35 and 36.
Now. That is lordship.
Hmm.
Well, in this case, in both the cases, lordship, the petitioners, my lord,
FM.
my lord, FM first, my lord, classical
Just
district.
show me that FM is, their stand in the
My kind-
affidavit is that FM is not equivalent to a
Equivalent lordship is 28,
So-
kindly see,
page.
28. This is a notification of 1986, lordship, 85, of the director of Madrasa Board of Education, lordship. Now, kindly see name of examination, bottom lordship, after notification. My Madrasa Intermediate examination, Madrasa Final FM examination. My lord, equivalent lordship, second two is BA examination.
No, this is equivalent to which one?
Second lordship.
But you see the last line?
Madrasa Final, last line is for FM lordship.
No.
It's MM.
is equivalent to a postgraduate degree, but scale of pay
Yes,
mentioned so and so.
is postgraduate, but FM is Lordship BA examination.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. What is your answer?
Elementary method.
Elementary. Elementary.
ME Madrasa Lordship.
Amit Madrasa.
Oh, ME Madrasa, MEM. Yes, who is appearing?
Secondary also.
It seems everybody has abundant leaves.
Lordship. My lord, on 31, my lord, I was allowed Lordship. 1 month, my lord, was granted Lordship and paid to the petitioner.
They kept it in abeyance,
Yes, Lordship.
saying that the earlier decision was not proper. Stand in the.
Yes, Lordship.
So they'll have to explain that. Yes, who is appearing for the elementary?
Elementary.
So actually, Lordship, Miss N. Fukan is appearing. He's not here, my lord.
She seems to be not appearing. What happened? 2 matters today.
Fukan is supposed to appear.
List this matter again. It is stated that Miss N. Fukan is entrusted with the matter. However, on call, she has not appeared in the present proceedings. Accordingly, list this matter again on 12/2/2024.
Lordship, after some time,
We don't have time.
Well.
12/2, we'll see. We have got the thing. Let me just hear them.
Lordship.
On the prayer of need on behalf of Miss N. Fukan, list this matter again on 12/2/2024.
37 and 38.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, Mr.
The dispute is regarding the post of principal, your lordship. The respondent, private respondent, your lordship.
Is there any interim order operating here, Mr.?
No, your lord.
No.
No interim order. He is presently holding the card, your lordship.
Give me your points.
Lordship, essentially, your lordship, my case is this, your lordship, that so far as the experience is concerned, your lordship, he was given 2 marks.
We are taking up 37 or 38?
Your lordship, 2776.
Okay.
In the ACR, your lordship, I was not awarded any mark. And finally, your lordship, these were the issues, your lordship, which has been raised by the petitioner from at different stages. This is the third court litigation, your lordship, between the
Where is
parties.
the impugned order in this case?
Lordship. In fact, what has happened, your lordship, impugned order, we have not received, your lordship.
Okay.
Subsequently, by applying an RTI, your lordship, I got it and I may annex it in the second writ petition, your lordship.
Okay.
Your lordship will get it in the second writ petition, your lordship, that they order. Now, essentially, your lordship, they rejected my case on the ground that, your lordship, I have.
Second writ petition page?
Page, your lordship will get it at page 36, your lordship. It will. Page 30.
Jayanta Kumar Burman is the private respondent.
Private respondent. They have not gone into the issues I have raised, your lordship, and ultimately, your lordship, on the ground that I have passed BA examination from CMJ University in 2012.
But you have a BSc degree from Guwahati University.
Guwahati University, number 1, and I am a BSc teacher, your lordship. And B.Ed degree twice. He passed B.Ed from Singhania University in 2011 and again in 2017 from Guwahati University. But it is not known as to why he acquired B.Ed degree twice. However, since CMJ and Singhania University are not recognized by the Government of Assam.
So, Mr. Bhattagur, first ground for rejection is your 2 B.Ed degrees.
B.Ed degrees.
And 2, that CMJ BA.
Now, your lordship will kindly note, your lordship, had it been a case, your lordship, my entire claim is based on a degree from the CMJ
It would have been
University,
different.
then it would have been good order, your lordship. But that is not the case.
No.
First of all, I am a BSc teacher, your
And
lordship,
you have a BSc degree from
Guwahati University, your lordship.
GU. And what about your marking in the
Lordship may kindly come to the
page 36 of the WPC 2776, your lordship. Your lordship will kindly come to column number 20.
Okay. Zero.
Lordship. 0 and experience, he was given 2 marks. Your lordship. Respondent number 6. Now, as a principal, I see, your lordship, he served for only 1 day prior to the selection, your lordship.
How was he given 2 marks?
That I don't know, your lordship, because your lordship,
What is the stand in the affidavit?
they have not clearly said anything on that. And secondly, your lordship, in this head of ACR, your lordship will get it at column 12. I was awarded no mark. And your lordship, may I kindly go to the remark column. He does not submitted BSc pass mark sheet. ACR are not found in the original. Now, under the your lordship, this rule, your lordship, I am not the custodian of ACR, your lordship. It was called from the IS, your lordship. He submits it, your lordship. Now, what kind of ACR they have submitted? How
He is there on regular basis, no?
lordship?
He is there on regular basis.
Yes, my lord, on regular basis. This is for selection for regular principal, your lordship.
So this is the grounds.
This is the
Now, do you have a copy of your ACR at any point here?
lordship, the
Page
first
33.
first ACR, your lordship will get it.
33.
Lordship. 33, your lordship. This was the
Both the schools are within Nalbari district.
Both the schools are within Nalbari district. Now, your lordship will kindly come to my affidavit, your lordship. That is at page 64. Now, this was the, your lordship will kindly note the date of the signature, your lordship, 6/2/19. That is prior to selection, your lordship.
Okay.
Now, when your lordship, this honorable court directed them to hear the matter, your lordship, to take a call on my claim. your lordship.
But what is recording officer Jiten Bormon? Is your principal.
Principal
And then
Reviewing officer.
reviewing is 6/2/2019.
19.
And what is this receiving officer?
That your lordship, Rajeshwar Majumdar one.
Who is that receiving officer? Yes, Mr. Sharma.
He is the president of the governing body.
My lord, I'm appearing for the private respondent, the one who is holding the post right now.
Okay, fine.
My lord, may
your
just
But just let him finish.
lordship will now come to page 100, your lordship. Running page.
Good.
That is 100, your lordship. That is, your lordship. When, your lordship, the hearing was taken place, your lordship, they again call for these ACRs, your lordship, copies from the inspector of schools. There is a letter, your lordship, I have annexed, whereby these ACRs were called for. Now, when these ACRs were called for, your lordship, they wrote it, your lordship, fit for the post of principal in respect of me, your lordship. That is, now, your lordship, reviewing officer has changed principal, then, your lordship.
Now, Mr. Botago,
Lordship.
from where did you get the first set of
Your
ACRs?
lordship, that, your lordship, I have obtained, your lordship, from the department, your lordship. And second suit, your lordship, I have, through RTI, your lordship, I have got the copies of this.
Page 100.
Page 100.
So if you have got this from RTI, this is the one which is there in the records.
Lordship, but your lordship will kindly see the date
24/2.
24/2/2020. That is after the selection, your lordship.
Selection was on?
Selection was conducted on, your lordship. 3/1/2019.
Now, where is your statements with regard to this in the petition?
Which one is?
This ACR thing. Have they replied to that?
No. So far as this ACR is concerned, they have not replied. There is no reply, your lordship, so far as the ACRs are concerned, your lordship. They are only pleased that they have, your lordship, give up that ACR's part, your lordship. Finally, when, your lordship, this matter was again remanded back, your lordship has gone through the order passed by the secretary, your lordship. There is no reference to ACR. They have zeroed on, your lordship, that my 2 certificate, 2 marks, two graduation, your lordship, degrees, and, your lordship, the degree from the
Singhania.
Singhania University. My humble submission is this.
Initially, when I was going through, I thought it's a case to be, nothing is there.
Lords,
But when I read it, I found that
Lord.
BSc thing.
Lords, had been, my certificate is only from Singhania, then I
You don't
do
have.
not have any case.
CGM
Your
Singhania, you don't have.
Lords.
a case.
But having two.
Yes,
degrees is
Mr. Sharma, you take your seat. You, Sharma,
Yes, ma'am.
what is your selection?
My lord, in our affidavit.
Hmm.
And
Which
one,
case?
one more place.
Yes.
I want to place, your lordship. That is page 37 of my read petition, your lordship.
2776,
Lordship.
36.
This is the, your lordship, order dated 31st December 2018, appointing the respondent number 6 as the
Principal. in charge.
regular principal. Your lordship may kindly see the date 31st December 2018 and
This is principal in charge.
principal in charge, your lordship,
Oh.
as a principal in
Oh.
charge. Now, your lordship, 3/1/2019, your lordship, the selection was conducted.
Hmm.
Now, for 3 days of service, your lordship, he was granted 2
Oh.
marks, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
My lord. In 2776/2020, we have filed our affidavit and
Yes.
here we have stated here, in point number 4.
Hmm.
Accordingly, the school selection committee conducted the interview on 3/1/2019 and recommended the following candidates in the panel list.
Hmm.
Jayanta Kumar Bormon, 1 serial number, Terajuddin Ahmed, serial 2, and Gankadhar Bormon, serial number 3.
Hmm.
My lord, thereafter, the school inspector, by letter dated so and so, submitted the aforesaid panel list, to the, and along with the relevant records to the office of the answering, respondent, director, for, placing the same before the selection, state selection board. And my lord, in point number 5, we have stated here that subsequently on
Okay,
4 to
got it.
2019.
But Mr. Sharma,
Yes, my lord.
there were repeated litigation before this court.
Yes.
Matter was remanded back twice.
Yes.
And in both the cases, there are observations as Mr. Bothakur is now submitting.
Yes.
Why these aspects were not considered?
My lord, regarding the SCR also some doubt is created here.
Doubt is there, have you sent his certificate to Gautam University for clarification?
No, my-
His certificate is at page 19 of the second case, 6004. This may be bogus, forged, but have you returned a finding on this? Because I don't find a finding on this in the impugned order. Is there a finding, Mr. Bothakur?
No, your lordship, nothing, your lordship. They have not done it. Even so far as ACRs are
These
concerned.
certificates were printed by him in his house, but you will have to verify that. Okay, Mr. Sharma. Yes.
My lord, the entire case has been projected differently, my lord.
You
my lord,
project
may
it in
just-
your manner.
My lord, may I just,
Which one you want to take me?
yes, my lord, on 2776, my lord.
Okay. 2776.
My lord, first of all, I'd like to take to page number 36, annexure 7A. The selection criteria. My lord, the petitioner here is at serial number 3. He does not submit the BSc pass mark sheet. ACR are not found in original. So the ACRs that were submitted before the selection committee, they were not in original. He passed BA exam from CMGU into which is banned by Government of India. B.Ed of Singhania University is also banned by the state of Assam. He's also submitted some irrelevant papers with the application. So, my lord, now I'd like to take you the ACR that he submitted before the selection committee. That is at page 38 and page 39.
I got it. Yes.
Yeah, my lord, may see 26/2/2019 is the date. So, my lord, the petition, the senior here has been submitting that the ACR which he has got through RTI were after selection. No, my lord. For that, my lord may have to refer to page 50, annexure 15.
My lord, this is after the Honorable High Court judgment, my lord.
Hmm.
WPC 816/2019.
Hmm.
As per your letter number so and so, I have the honor to submit here with the ACR of the 3 impanel candidates for last 2 years in regard to appointment of regular principal. The name
You are
of the
reading page?
page 50, my lord, annexure 15. As per your letter, I have the honor to submit here with the ACRs of the 3 impanel candidates for the last 2 years
Hmm.
in regard to the appointment of regular principal of Belsore High School as per advertisement dated so and so.
Hmm.
The name of the impanel candidates for the school committee of Belsore High School are as follows.
Hmm.
ACR submitted by the ex-principal, ACR submitted by the ex-principal of the school, Gangadhar Brahmanan, ACR submitted by the ex-principal of the school. My lord, it is of 26/2/2020. My lord, there is a date below. So on that aspect, my lord, the ACR was submitted, which my learned senior friend has submitted through his RTI. That is why the ACR is of 24/2/2020.
Hmm.
So while the selection committee had happened, my lord, the ACR have changed. Because the ACR period is of the same period. My lord may see the period. It is a 1/1/2017, 31/12/2017. Just because the date over here,
Mr. Sharma,
yes, my lord. The contents of the entire ACR which he has given in the writ petition and in the affidavit are different from each other, my lord.
okay.
So
fine.
how can there be 2 sets of
Okay,
ACRs?
fine. Hold on. Fine, we got it. You come to page 33.
Page
33.
33, my lord. Yes, my lord.
This ACR is of
26
signed on 26/2/2019 by the Inspector of Schools.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
And here you will find at page 100 the subsequent ACR purportedly given during the
Page 100, my lord, would be his additional
additional affidavit. Huh?
Yes, my lord. But that is what I was coming to, my lord.
Yes,
Because,
you come to that.
yes, my lord.
This is an thing given on 24/2/2020.
Yes, my lord.
Who has given this?
My lord, that is because of this letter which was
Who has
issued.
given this?
Yes, my lord. Because of the letter which was issued on 25th Feb 2020,
Huh.
annexure 15.
Huh.
My lord, these ACRs were called for.
No, I got it.
Yes. So
I got it.
My lord,
I got it.
yes, my
Mr.
lord. The date would be different. The date would be of 24/2/2020 because the letter was issued to him on.
I got it.
Yes, my lord.
But who is the authority signing this? Remarks by reviewing officer.
See, my lord, this is a principal, Halmara High School, my lord.
That is on the right hand side. Who is
Yes.
there on the left hand side?
Fit for the principal 24/2/2020.
Who is the person? Authority.
My lord, that is, my lord, there is no signature out here.
Because why I am asking you,
Yes, my lord.
if it was an ACR at page 33,
Yes, my lord.
which was bad,
Yes, my lord.
average,
Yes, my lord.
and subsequently the ACR at page 100 was very good, we would have asked Mr. Bothakur why. Now, as you are challenging this, you
My
are
lord.
disputing this, who is the authority issuing this page 100?
My lord, may I just come here, my lord.
Hmm.
May I just, my lord, may refer to page 33 once, my lord. My lord, page 33 and 34, my lord. These ACRs has to be given by the principal. The system of education department is that the principals gives you the ACR and you go and give you the selection committee for. So the ACR which was given on 33/34/26/2019 and on 24/2/2020. How can the contents of that may be different, my lord?
It cannot be. That's
So
what I'm
that's
asking
why.
you.
So that the ACR which he submitted. It was not the selection committee submitted. The ACR was submitted by him before the selection committee.
Mr. Bothakur, in which paragraph do you refer to page 33? Just give me that paragraph.
My lord may also refer to.
I'm coming back to you.
Yes,
Which paragraph? And what is your statement? We'll clear this issue first. Wait.
I'm coming.
This is annexure. Six.
Para 9, your lordship. The
Para
petitioner
9.
beg to state that in compliance with the order dated the respondent have issued a letter to the petitioner requesting to submit the relevant documents on or before 2027 in compliance with petitioner once and submitted ACR reports of the year 2000. The same was then forwarded to the respondent number 4 on the same date itself for their reconsideration in the light of order dated 21 to 2019, the matter.
Now you come to the affidavit of Rajesh Majumdar.
Lords,
How is this being dealt with?
Lords.
Because his signature also figures there.
That is your Lordship at page 63.
Okay, I got it.
Lords.
Come to page 67.
That after evaluating respect merits of the candidates of SSL.
Para 3. There. That
Para-
para 3, huh? The SSC had duly followed the procedure in preparing the panel according to so, and the all the relevant documents, including ACRs of all candidates, were duly considered.
Consider.
So, where is your statement that this is the ACR you have submitted before the school authorities?
Lordship, so far as this is.
No, just give me that statement.
Lordship. Your Lordship will kindly.
Para
come-
8.
Para 8, your Lordship. The petitioner duly complied with the same and submitted all his educational certificates and ACR reports of last 2 years during the course of.
Yes. Okay, got it.
Lords.
Yes, Mr. Soma.
Yes, my lord.
Come to page 7,
My lord.
second paragraph.
The respondent they issued an order whereby the petition.
No. Page 7 of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Para 8.
The
Second
petitioner
paragraph.
makes to state the respondent after receiving the directed the petition respondent to appear for hearing.
No. Something mistake with this. I am in 2776.
Yes, my lord.
Page 7.
Yes, my lord.
This is what? Oh, this is page 7, right? Para 8.
The petitioner makes to state the respondent number 2.
That second paragraph.
Yes, the petitioner duly complied the same and submitted all the education and ACR report of last 2 years during the course of hearing on 19/2019. The respondent
This
therefore
19 to 19 is the hearing before the.
Before the secretary, your Lords.
before the
No,
second.
I want a statement that you submitted it before the.
Lordship, Lords.
Where is that?
Yeah, on this stated, your Lordship, in para 6 that the petitioner begged to state that petitioner appeared in the interview process by submitting all the.
Okay, I got it. I got mine. Para 7. Yes,
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Soma.
Yes, my lord.
Who is appearing for this? Rajesh or Majumdar?
Madam, I'm appearing, my lord.
You are appearing.
Yes, ma'am.
How?
No, my lord, Rajesh for respondent number 5.
You are for respondent number 5.
No,
Who
I'm
is-
for respondent number 6, man.
You are not for
Respondent
5.
number 5
Who is
the-
appearing for 5? SP Sharma,
No, for.
5. Rajesh or Majumdar is you.
Yes, my lord, Rajesh is respondent number 5 also I'm appearing.
You are appearing.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Both your Lordship.
Okay.
There is a. your
Okay.
Lordship.
Come to page 33 now.
Yes, my lord.
Whose is the signature?
My lord.
Page 33, Rajesh or Majumdar. Who is that? Receiving officer.
Yes, my lord.
Your signature. Page 33.
My lord, this about the signature, my lord, 26/2019. The receiving officer.
Mr. Bhattakur, you have your seat.
Yes, my lord, it's supposed to be mine, my lord, because I'm
Then
saying.
how can you dispute this? Where is your statement in the affidavit that
Yes.
this is not the ACR?
My lord, that is where my entire submission is, my lord.
Hmm.
See, my lord.
In your statement at page 67 of your affidavit, internal page 5 is that you forwarded all the ACRs,
Yes,
including this, because this was the only thing available on record.
my lord, this was available on record, my lord. That is what
I'm not saying that.
my lord.
In this selection,
Yes,
when you are We are only, we don't know, we can't take evidences.
Yes, my lord.
We can only go by your contention in your affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
In the affidavit, you come to page 5, internal page 5.
Yes, my lord.
You have written a 3 there.
Yes, I have, it is pertaining to the government of,
No.
they have
Page-
duly followed the procedure of the. and the relevant-
Duly followed the procedure in
of
preparing
all
the
the
according to,
candidates were
and
duly
the relevant
considered.
documents, including SCRs
Yes,
of all candidates were duly
duly
considered.
considered.
That means this was there.
Yes, my lord.
Then?
My lord, that is where I was coming.
Hmm.
My lord, this ACR which is submitted, where it was, why the remark in the selection committee was this,
Hmm.
that he does not, he did, that the
And
ACRs are not found in original.
Fine, got it, need
So
not
this-
be.
Yes.
No, it's your signature and you were there in the selection committee.
No, I was not in the selection committee, my
Then
lord.
who is this Rajesh Mojumdar?
I was not,
Member
not-
Secretary School
no, I'm
Selection
member
Committee, Belsor.
Yes, my lord, but at that time I was not there as the selection committee, my lord. My lord,
But-
that is,
You come here, come to your affidavit.
no, my lord, I'm.
The deponent acted as the member secretary of SSC.
Yes, my lord.
Then?
My lord, let me rephrase what I'm saying, my lord. When this annexure page 33, annexure 6, my lord may see here, my lord, this contents of the ACR which was submitted. The one which I forwarded, forwarded by the relieving officer, were not found in original.
Array, you had this.
But-
Did you raise any question with regard to this?
Yes, my lord,
It's your signature. Why did you sign here as
No,
a receiving officer?
my lord may see this. He does not submitted the BSc. That is why the,
That to understand that,
yes,
to understand that,
yes, my lord.
you come back to your that. Come back. He does not submit the BSc pass. ACRs are not found in original.
Yes,
But this copy was there.
yes, this copy.
How come your signature is here?
No, my lord, that is what I was coming to, my lord.
Or is it that being the chairman or the member secretary, you had received this? That's why receiving officer.
My lord, my lord, this was, even in fact, my lord, the principal.
Mr.
at that-
Sharma, I'll rephrase my question.
Yes, my lord.
It is not in dispute that some ACR was placed in the interview by
My lord,
Mr.
that is
Potter.
not a dispute. But those are not in original.
Original. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
So what is this? Why did you sign here as a receiving officer?
My lord, 26, 2019, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, that is where I was coming to, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, the ACRs which were submitted, my lord, may just, this is the third round of litigation here, my lord.
No, I just want, I don't know. My doubt is why did you sign here?
My lord, I'm clearing your doubt, my lord. My lord may just have to hear me, ma'am. My lord may see, my lord, as on 12 Feb 2020, when if the ACRs of 1/1/2017.
Mr.
And-
Sharma,
my lord.
forget everything.
Yes.
Why is your signature figuring here?
My lord,
Just
that is where I
clarify
was
that.
coming to. This is not the original.
I'm not on that. Are you disputing your signature here?
My lord, I'm disputing the entire ACR that the.
Where in the writ petition, where in the affidavit have you disputed this? You had filed this affidavit after viewing page 33 also?
Yes, my lord. My lord, because of that, on 1/6/2023, the Honorable Court had called for the records.
Okay, fine.
To see if they both were original or not.
I'm a bit more retarded.
My lord.
No? I understand very slowly. So when I'm stuck somewhere, I'm stuck. Take me out of that.
Yes, my lord.
If you can't, tell me. Why did you sign in this page?
My lord,
And why is your signature not there in page 100?
my lord may come to para 8, my lord, once. Of
Para?
my affidavit.
Para?
Para 8.
Okay. Yes.
That during the course of hearing held in office of DAC on 19/2019, the petitioner had falsely stated about the production of documents before the SSC.
Hmm.
The selection of the post of was done by following the criteria and procedures led on the OM to 6/2018. That with regard to the statement made in paragraph.
Okay, fine. You just clarify as to what this is. Because it is nobody's case that he did not produce an ACR. It's the projection that he did not produce the original.
Yes,
he
ma'am.
produced the duplicate.
Yes.
Say he made it at his home. But why is your signature here?
Why my signature is here, ma'am? My lord, I would like to get an instruction on this. My lord may fix it on Thursday.
Mr. Bothago,
Yes.
he has received it as the school managing committee, he was, I think, the member secretary.
Member secretary.
So
he
these
said.
are the documents received from you. That is why the receiving officer. So if this document was there, where is the original of this? That will be my question. Next question. Okay, when can you have your instructions?
By Thursday? Or Friday?
We'll have it on Friday.
Lord.
On the prayer of Mr. S.P. Sharma, Learned Counsel appearing for the respond number 6.
My lord, can it post it on Monday? my lord?
Monday, no problem. List this matter again on 5/2/2024, on which day he shall clarify as to how his signature has figured in page 33 ACR, 33 and page 34, copies of ACRs of the petitioner in WPC number 2776 of 2020. Mr. Sharma, get that instructions.
My lord.
And secondly, also get an instruction. This, I am just going behind this. This court last proceeding had given up that. It only limited itself to his educational
My
qualifications.
lord.
Now, he has CMJ, he may have Singhania, but he also has got a university.
My lord.
Make your submissions on that also.
My lord, that part, my lord, has already cleared that, because on that part, my lord, this court has already taken a flow that even because he has the CMJ university and other university, that degree should be recognized. The entire question is about the ACRs now, whether the ACRs that were.
But your impugn order does not say so.
The impugn order of the
Authority,
that,
which is there, which
yes.
is challenged by Mr. Bhattakur in the second
yeah, that
petition.
has to be answered by the you, Sharma, my lord.
No, you will have, because it's your right which is going to get affected. So your legal submissions
Yeah,
has to come
okay,
from you also.
As the respondent number 6, I'll give my legal.
And 5 and 6, both together.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. We'll see, Mr. Bhattakur.
Lords. Lords.
Yes, give me.
The OC is there, your lords.
Mr. Kaushik.
My lord, actually for respondent number 6, it was you, Sharma, who was supposed to appear.
Okay, fine, good, no problem. We accept everything. We only want answers. We are not bothered who appears. We only want answers. Yes, Mr.
Yes,
Sir.
my lord. 80 and 81, my lord, are provided instruction.
Okay. Anything positive?
Not yet.
Not yet.
So lordship will consider the IA project.
My eyes are getting worse, and now you are making it worse. What is it? With reference, I'm directed to inform you that so and so has submitted.
The crux of the instruction is, my lord, the government said that it could not, cannot accept.
This is not, I'm not, this is some DSC, SLC something.
No, 80, 81. There are 80, 81.
What is the crux?
That government says that for the elementary, my lord, we are following the NCT regulation. And for secondary, there is a set of rules under 2018 statute provides it. We'll file an affidavit, my lord, will decide this issue.
Okay.
Ultimately, the
We-
same stand.
Same thing. We'll protect you. Don't worry. We'll take up the IA.
Lord, my lord.
Yeah, there is an IA. Kim, there is an IA. IC number 30 of 2024 in WPC number 3100/2022. Right? What is the other case, Mr. 7365 connected?
There is another petition filed by my friend, your lords.
You have any application there?
No, they have not filed.
Or you are not concerned with the selection process? No need. Okay. Heard Mr. R. Bhattakur, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, appearing for the respondent authorities. Also, the applicant's hearing had instituted WPC number 3100 of 2022, being aggrieved with the non-recognition of the qualification of Provin/Ratna obtained by them from Ashtam Rashtra Bhasha Prasar Samiti and Rashtra Bhasha Prasar Samiti Varda, which qualification is deemed to be equivalent to BEd oblique BT. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that the said qualification has been recognized by the Secondary Education Department to be an equivalent qualification for BEd and BT.
No, for the post of Hindi teacher.
For the post of Hindi.
And their contention is that this Provin degree, because our advertisement says graduation.
Fine. For the post of in upper primaries, full stop. Full stop. No, in higher and higher secondary schools. Full stop. This court had on the earlier occasions required Mr. Kaushik, run a standing council elementary education department to receive instructions as to the stand of the respondent authorities with regard to the claims made by the petitioner for recognition and inclusion of the said to degree in the impugned in the advertisement dated
Your Lordship, it was then fine in the IA. 27/12/2023.
27/12/2023 for inviting applications for recruitment against the post of, you are concerned with the post of
Hindi teachers. Hindi teacher.
Hindi
Upper primary, Your
teachers
Lordship.
in upper primary schools.
Hindi teacher for upper primary school.
Hindi teacher for upper primary schools. Full stop. Mr. Kaushik has today placed before this court a communication dated 28/1/2024 issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education, wherein it has been content that the qualification as prescribed in the as prescribed in the advertisement, above stated advertisement was so fixed basing on the qualifications as prescribed by the NCT. And as such, the claims of the petitioners as made in the connected petition cannot be entertained. Full stop. Given the nature of the dispute involved in the present proceedings, a detailed hearing would be called for in the matter, and for the said purpose, the department authorities would also be required to bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit. Also, it has been brought to the notice of this court that the last date fixed for submission of applications for the recruitment process as initiated by the above stated advertisement is on 2/2/2024. Accordingly, the present IA is disposed of by allowing the petitioners hearing to submit their respective applications in pursuance to the said advertisement for the post of Hindi teacher in upper primary school. In the event the petitioners so submit their such applications, the respondents shall receive the same and would permit the applications of the petitioners to be considered in this selection process. Full stop. The case of the petitioners shall be considered on merit, and the marks as scored by them would be kept in a sealed cover. So, in other words, the results of the petitioners shall not be declared without leave of this court. Full stop. The leave of this court. Anything more is required?
No.
Leave of this court. Full stop. As to the entitlement of the petitioners for being eligible to participate in the such selection process, further orders as may be called for would be so issued after the stand of the respondents are brought on record by way of filing a petition, by way of filing an affidavit in the matter. Full stop. It is reiterated that in view of the fact that the petitioners do not have it is BEd or DLEd?
No.
BEd. Warangal
Praveen, which they are saying it is equivalent to graduation because
Graduation, sorry. Also, the case, it is reiterated that the cases of the petitioner should not be rejected or they should not be prevented from applying in terms of the said advertisement only because of the fact that they do not possess the qualification as spelled out and possesses a equivalent qualification as according to them, which equivalence would be determined in course of this proceedings. More than this, what to?
Deeply operated.
This is a question you should
otherwise
answer.
the eligibility will decide by subject to the outcome of this referendum.
Everything is subject to.
No, the eligibility.
The participation of the participation of the petitioners in the selection process is without prejudice to the claims that may be made or raised by the department in the present proceedings.
Deeply operated.
I thought maybe some way would be worked out. Anyway, we'll decide. Yes.
Also, in item number 80,
The
issue is same, Lordship.
But you don't require an order for participating. Item number 80 listed along with Agewala's. I disposed of. In the repetition, list this matter again on. When can you file your affidavit, Mr.? We'll finish it off. First, we'll not keep it pending.
Within 2 weeks, madam.
2 weeks. 2 weeks would be 5/12. We'll fix this matters again on 20th. 19th. List this repetition again on 19/1/2024, by which date the state respondents shall bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit.
19-2 year olds.
19/2, sorry, 19. Yes.
My lord, item number 37, my senior friend was here. Can it be taken on 6th on Tuesday?
6. No problem. 6.
Obliged.
Time being 20.
Meet PG Lordship.
What is it?
Instructions are that they haven't again given full reasons. It is also rejected by the SLC, Your Lordship. SLSC. Apart from the.
No, my question is if the DSC has not considered this case, that's why he may has a grievance. He went up. Why didn't you pass an order? That ground that of rejection by the DSC, why was it not considered? And what is the provision? Why is that provision
14.
of 14
14, Lordship, they have to give the reasons also. I've asked them that, Lordship, but they have given this instruction. They send me this, that the DLC also rejected plus the SLSC, so that's why they have taken a mechanical.
In terms of the query raised by the court, as to why the authority, while passing the order dated, speaking order dated 15/9/2023, had not considered the grounds on which the case of the petitioner was rejected by the DSC. Mr. A. Fukan has placed before me the instructions received by him, which indicates that the case of the petitioner was not considered as his name was not recommended by the DSC. Also, list this matter again on 5/1/2024. For consideration. We'll dismiss it or dispose it on that.
Time being 9.
Yes, Ms. Fukan, what is the instruction you have?
Well, I have already submitted the instruction.
Oh, yeah. She has seen. Yes, madam. What do you have to say?
I have gone through the instructions.
Yes, madam.
It was expected that there will not be no vacancy with regards to the previous advertisement. But what I fail to understand, what there is no reply, is that she was called for document verification. Then the provisional select list was published, my lord. And
Madam, I got it.
He
You
gave representation.
did not pursue this matter immediately. You pursued it, say, a year afterwards. You had your genuine difficulties. But the problem here is that vacancies which were left out were again put to recruitment in the next year.
I agree. My lord.
Then what can I do now?
My lord, it's just that there was representation on appropriate time. There was no reply to the representation also, my lord.
That's fate. Can't
Secondly,
help it. Legally, now I cannot undo what has happened. Okay, when was the advertisement? It's of 2017,
17,
right?
33, 2017. my lord.
17, 33, 2017, right? Page 17.
Page 17, my lord.
Okay. Then your representation is of 12/7/17.
My lord, result was published on 10/7/2017.
Results on
10/7/2017, my lord.
So you went up on 12/7/2017.
17, my lord.
Then there is a lull. Maybe.
My lord, the delay is for a genuine reason. And it was out of the
I
petition.
understand. That's why I gave you such a long handle. I understand the reasons. But thing is, from 12/7/2017 to 4/12/2023, para 4 happened in that instruction. In that view of the matter, now I can't turn the clock back.
My lord, new advertisement has already been issued. You are in this advertisement.
There is an advertisement issued. Why don't you participate?
My lord, even if we participate, assuming we participate, my lord, now the fact that she has already qualified in it, and again, whether she'll qualify or not is subject to this advertisement.
That qualification, madam. Why I again reiterate that select list has a validity of 1 year. Gone. So what do you say? It's difficult to put you back there. Turn the clock around. Difficult. You participate. How old are you? 39. You are within the age, right? Within the age limit,
Yes, ma'am.
39. 39 is within the age limit, Mr. Kaushik.
Yes, my lord.
What is the maximum age limit of the advertisements issued now?
38 otherwise. And for
There's 5
Candidate
years
STP.
relaxation.
STP.
STP, I think 5 years
5
relaxation.
years. So you're within the age. Participate.
5 বছর পাইনি কি STP?
Yes, madam. What do you say?
My lord, then just accommodate me 1 more day. So
Okay, fine. One more day. Miss.
Yes, and I need to
Not Miss. Miss Dastan. Miss S. Chutia, Government Standing Council Elementary Education Department has, in terms of the order passed by this court in this proceeding, placed on record the instructions received by her from the Director of Elementary Education Assam, which reflects that
for 5
the
years.
vacancies which were
Yes.
put to advertise, the vacancies
এখন কি এলো এখন?
reserved for
একই বছর,
STP
এখানে advertise
candidates put to advertisement
Personally, but
in the selection process initiated by the advertisement dated 33/2017.
40 years.
is like more than 10 years.
By 39.
The unfilled vacancies will,
45 for
unfilled vacancies, is it? Unfilled vacancies, so and so. Where thereafter, again,
এখন কি নতুন নাকি?
put to advertisement,
তারপরে
put to selection, wide advertisements dated 11/3/2018, comma, 11/9/2020, comma, 18/9/2021, and 18/9/2021. As such, and she further submits that the select list as prepared pursuant to the advertisement dated 33/2017 had a validity of 1 year, and that validity period has also expired on lapse of a period of 1 year, as well as on issuance of the subsequent advertisements. Full stop. Ms. S. Das submits that she be granted a day's time to receive instructions in that. List this matter again on 1/2/2024 for further orders. 1/2.
Can it be on
2/2.
6? Yes.
6/2/2020.
in the new advertisement below the upper age limit for unreserved is 40 and for STP 45. She comes.
Ask her to apply.
Much of it.
39,
Not recommended, but working. That is the case.
No, my lord.
Yes. No.
Here on 7/12, my lord, lordship has directed to me
Lordship is
bring
not
some
receiving
instructions. I
salary
have bring
as
that
on
now.
date.
Here, my lord, even the petitioner was appointed in the year 1999. And on the same year, my lord, order of that order was, my lord, kept in abeyance by the.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Till then, till now, my lord, he is not, my lord,
Serving.
not serving, but without salary.
Yes, madam. What do you say?
Lordship, on the last occasion, the respondents were supposed to submit the status of the service of the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, this is the status, my lord. My lord, as per the report of the district eliminated.
Yeah, now what do you do with category 3? What is your policy?
From category 3, some of them are accommodated.
Accommodated. So how can you do it on pick and choose basis?
But that is not, we can.
She is not recommended, but working.
But that is not the fact here, my lord.
Hmm.
Here, my lord, petitioner was appointed by the district elementary education in the year 12/4/1999. And thereafter, my lord, the district elementary by an order on 6/5/1999, his post was kept in abeyance, my lord.
I got it, but post kept in abeyance, but she continued.
Continue without salary.
That's what I'm saying.
And finally.
That is why she is in the,
He already retired on 31/1/20.
Fine. So what do you say with regard to the non-consideration of his case
Well,
along
here,
with others in category 3?
They have annexed a, my lord, list, my lord. But the teachers was filled up. That is annexer E, my lord. School wise vacancy filled up with effect from 1596 to 30. Page 28.
Page
28, my lord.
Okay. So
I'm
have you
not able to find his name here, my lord.
have you given a copy of this order communication?
This communication, my lord. No.
You take this communication, we'll fix it, we'll hear you. And you tell me, how do you intend to go about with this category 3? Because you have started it.
My lord, I'll bring the.
Not recommended, but still working. So you have decided to accommodate them.
My lord.
If you do it for all. You cannot have a pick and choose.
I'll, my lord, take the instruction regarding procedure of selection of category 3.
List this matter again on
No.
16/2/2024, on which date Mr. P.K. Bora shall apprise this court as to the decision taken by the government with regard to the persons who have been placed in category C3 of the connected screening committee report, of the concerned screening committee report. Okay, Mr. Bora,
My lord.
give me an instruction as to what you intend to do with this category 3.
My lord.
Next day.
Publish.
40,
Who is opposing you, Mr. Lal, in this case?
Milord, Mr. D. Majumdar is there, Milord.
Yes, who is there for the respondents?
Lordship, in this case, Milord, the Lordship may kindly see order date is 17/11/23, Milord, for a moment.
Yes.
Right,
Mr.
but-
Majumdar was here. Yes.
Milord.
Lordship, he has some legs in code number 3.
Milord, only if this order has been complied with, if it is complied with, Milord, we have no other
That's it.
petition, Milord. So they can take, can we come on 6th or 7th?
No, today itself.
Lordship.
Today itself. These people, lady should not be, man should not, boy should not be kept. One thing, he is mentally retarded.
Lord.
Completely?
Lordship,
Completely retarded?
completely retarded. There is a certificate.
So today he has his mother.
Lordship.
Any other family members?
No, Milord.
Then tomorrow, if the pension is to be disbursed, who would be his next friend? Because he can't do it.
He can't do it, Milord. That is the difficulty. We have to take instruction on that part also.
We'll have to. I'll provide for that when you approach the authorities, who will be the disbursing? authority?
We've already
No,
approved.
no, I'm not on that. After the orders are passed, I think that aspect has also to be taken. Otherwise, that money will be of waste.
Yes.
Somebody should be there. Because if he is mentally retarded, and from the medical report, I find he is mentally retarded from the
birth.
But just ask Mr. Majumdar if he can just come. Okay.
41,
Very clear. The last page of the state respondents has produced the instructions saying that the Arabic is also belongs to language lordship. Here, lordship, the grievance of the petitioner is that lordship, although the petitioner teaching language as well as the respondent file, the petitioner is the senior most teacher. And district scrutiny committee has recommended that while it was considered before this.
This is a MEM.
MEM. In MEM lordship, Arabic is
Also a subject.
compulsory subject lordship. So this, my grievance is that the, although
Okay. We'll pass orders on the next. List this matter again on 6/2/2024 for delivery of orders.
Lord. Obliged.
42,
6/2. We'll pass orders. We'll remand back the matter to the authority. Let him file an appeal. Okay?
Oh, gosh.
You will be also heard.
I have already been at provincial.
I know. Now no writs. Subsequently, what happens, we can't say.
But in the present case, your lordship,
63
they
is
have
clear.
filed their
Rule
affidavit, your
60
lordship.
clear, man.
I want to file a short reply, your lordship.
Item number 42.
42, your lordship.
You want that? What is there?
We were appointed as a tutor, your lordship.
Yes, but one thing, Mr. Talukdar,
My lord.
you have filed an affidavit, no issue. But the only grievance of the petitioners is that because they don't have TET, they are not given. Just tell me in one line, I can't interpret. Interpretation I have better. Whether TET is required or not, for my satisfaction. Mr. Bhattagor, is it spelled out in the affidavit that TET is a mandatory qualification? These words. They have referred to RT, they have
Lordship,
referred to
They
that.
have referred, but they have not said that. your lordship.
Only one line. Whether
TET
TET
is
is
required.
required or not.
For that, I need some time, madam.
You have filed affidavit. Fine,
Affidavit,
very good,
I-
nicely. But this issue,
Madam.
whether TET is there or not there, that much only. You file your affidavit.
Lordship.
Mr. S. Bhattagor, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he be granted a 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in reply in the matter. Full stop. Is rejoined in the matter. Full stop. List this matter again on 26/2/2024. On which date Mr. P. Talukdar, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, shall submit instructions before this court, shall receive instructions as to whether TET qualification is a mandatory qualification under the provisions of the Provincialization Acts of 2011 or 2017 for being considered for appointment as a teacher.
Lordship. Obliged.
Obliged, madam.
Just have that. Yes.
44,
Maybe.
Yes.
Private customer, they file their affidavit matter. I want to file.
You tell me one thing.
Reply my lord.
Many
And
things have been said here.
My lord.
Savita,
The department, they have filed.
Savita Balara. Yes, many things have been said here.
My lord.
But she has a, madam, you are appearing for?
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 5 and 7. We file our affidavit, ma'am.
Okay. Now tell me,
My lord.
you have filed your affidavits fine, but she has a degree from IDLE. IDLE is a recognized university. Yes. Mr. Talda, IDLE is recognized. Secondary education.
My lord.
Who is appearing for secondary? You are appearing.
Your Lordship.
IDLE is a recognized qualification. IDOL. What university?
Your Lordship, pertaining to that, Your Lordship, I need to obtain instruction, Your Lordship.
You want to file reply?
My lord. Lordship
The-
also direct the respondent to file their affidavit, my lord.
Which
Official
affidavit
respondent.
respondent? If they want to file, they'll file. Otherwise, materials are available on record. We'll proceed. Your case is you are from idle, and that's the only reason why you have been deprived. Next day. List this matter again on 15/2/2024, by which time the parties
20.
are at liberty to bring on record their
True.
pleadings in the matter.
Lordship, can it be on 20th, 15th, there is some difficulty?
16th, or we can have it on 12th.
On 19th, my lord.
Okay, 19/1/2024, 19/1.
My lord.
Deeply obliged.
45.
Nothing, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, this matter pertains to provincialization of LP school.
I know. We had required the instructions.
Lordship.
This affidavit has been filed.
Lordship, it is in soft copy. They had it on 25th, but due to holiday, it has not reached to me.
Okay, okay, you bring it on.
And perhaps the departmental stand also will be required.
You bring it on record. Let them bring it on record.
Lordship.
List this matter on the prayer of Mr. B. Dury, who submits that the affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 5 would be filed within a week.
Yes.
Full stop. Mr. Talukdar also to bring on record his stand by way of filing a affidavit in the matter. Full stop. List this matter again on 26/2/2024, by which date the parties shall bring their respective, by which date the respondent shall bring their respective stand on record by way of filing affidavits. Give
Highly
this-
obliged.
Give this number. Next.
46.
Yes. You filed your affidavit.
I'll file a reply, my lord. And my lord, miss.
Yes, Mr. Das.
There's a final IA, my lord, for
Hmm?
salaries, my lord, salaries.
Where? You filed an IA? It's already there.
Yes, there's a IA.
We'll have to hear it, Mr. Yes, Mr. Das. What do you say?
Salary part, my lord,
You gave him.
yes, my lord. That has to be paid, my lord, because.
They are working.
Only 10,000
regarding,
to
my
the
lord,
sweeper, my
huh?
lord, they did
In
not
their
pay.
IA, my lord, sorry, my lord, in their reply, my lord, the petitioner is, they have stated that non-payment of PF and all those amount.
That will be
that is, my
taken
lord,
care of later.
because
We'll pass an
they-
order.
they will
We'll pass an order here. Simple order.
The time frame may be given. my lord.
No.
60% are sweeper, my lord, they did not pay, my lord. My lord, is a very injustice for us.
IA 30. I'm not disposing of the IA. I'm keeping it. It'll be there. IA 3089/2023. Full stop. The petitioners, the applicant, public petitioners, by way of instituting the present IA, has prayed for payment to them of their wages, which is in arrears since September 2022. Full stop. The petitioners, the applicants, public petitioners contend that they are in service in the, what is that, Bodo?
My lord.
What is that institution where you are serving?
My lord is namely the Kamrup, Borpeta, Sunitpur, or paragraph 2, my lord. Engineering college, including Borak Valley, so and so.
Are in service in the institutions to which they are attached. Full stop. Mr. Das does not dispute the fact that the petitioners are continuing in services. Full stop. In that view of the matter, the respondent authorities are directed to release to the petitioners their wages from the month of December 2023, and thereafter to continue to pay them their wages regularly pending final disposal of the connected writ petition. Full stop. The salaries for the month of December and January shall be wages of the petitioners for the month of January and February shall be released within the first week of February positively,
My lord,
and
some
on the
time-
next date the respondent authorities shall apprise this court about the making of such payment. Yes,
Some time may be given, my lord.
1 week. Pages, this money is with you. You are waiting to
And-
pay it to the
and my lord,
contractor, pay it to them.
Before my lord paying, my lord, the
Okay,
department
full
will
stop,
verify
full
the,
stop, full
because
stop, full stop.
lots of
Right, right.
petitioners are there. my lord.
Right. Within 10 to 10 to 2024. Full stop. The respondents are at liberty to carry out the requisite verification as to ascertain as to whether the petitioners of the applicants oblique writ petitioners are actually in service in the month of December and January, and thereafter such release of salaries, wages would be after the said due verification. However, it is directed that in the name of carrying out verification, this disbursal of salaries of the petitioner should not be delayed. Don't dispose of it. List this matters again on 26/2/2024, on which date Mr. S. Das shall apprise this court about the status of payment of wages to the petitioners, to the applicants oblique writ petitioners.
Much lord.
47,
I think this has been Mr.
Here,
Yes.
pleases your lordship.
Oh.
On the last occasion, your lordship.
Yes.
Instructions out for your lordship.
Yeah, why
I
is the
have
express
received
amount
it,
is
your lordship.
paid?
Your lordship, on dated 5/12/2023, your lordship, the file was moved to the finance department, your lordship. Then subsequently, your lordship, finance department on 5/1/24 has returned the proposal with specific instruction to this department to submit reappropriation proposal to meet the expenditure, your lordship. Accordingly, your lordship, reappropriation proposal by dated so and so
Dated
has
how
also
much?
been
Dated how
initiated.
much?
18/1/2024, your lordship.
Okay, this was the
Very
instruction
recent,
which
your
was given to me on the last date. What is the updated instruction after 19/1? Because I had considered this matter on 19/1 and I'm very familiar with that.
And your lordship, after that, your lordship, no instruction, new update instruction has been
Why?
received.
Then
your
why are you
lordship.
placing that? Should not have placed that because this order was considered on 19/1. The name of, we'll ask your officers to come.
Your lordship, matter has been sent to the finance department, your lordship, that has been hold, your lordship. Finance is the proper, your lordship.
Finance had required you to initiate this to pay. This is the reverse here. It's the finance which said pay ex gratia.
Already that
No
has
issue.
been, that has
No
been
issue.
forward, your
No issue,
lordship, to the finance department.
Mr. Mahmood's client will not be unhappy because we have already attached 9% interest in this money. And that we will be withdrawing. We'll be finally saying from your officers. List this matter again on 15/2/2024, on which date Ms. P. Das shall, on 16/2/2022, on which date Ms. P. Das shall produce before this court the order disbursing the ex gratia amount to the petitioner. Any disbursing the said ex gratia payment to the petitioner. Finished. Chodo.
Deeply ordered.
All right.
49,
Made bigger lordship. I'm sorry for the it pays for my lord matter we've taken about 28, my lord.
20th.
26.
Item number?
Item number 46.
46. 46. 20th.
20.
Done.
49,
Yes, Mr.
Here the record was sought for. I inquired the record.
Yes, have you? Where is Miss D. Musahari? You have got it.
But
Okay, let her come, let her come.
my limited prayer for losses, can it be in the hearing day or today? Or
No, not today itself. What is this?
there
Simple.
is some difficulty. That is why otherwise.
You are having difficulty. We'll
Malo.
not pass any orders today, but we would like to see the applications.
Malo.
You got the applications?
Yes, sir.
Give it. Don't worry, I'll not pass any advice order. Give it. What is your client's name?
Nazrul Hussain.
Nazrul Hussain. And the respondent?
Majibur Rahman.
So both of you joined on the same day, 29/11/2004.
But that is my stand.
But I have background, my lord. I am working since 1990.
This is what I wanted to verify. This is your handwriting.
This is my.
No. This is the thing. This is the main document now. Foundation.
In spite of that, my lord, with all the expert.
That we hear you.
My lord, I have submitted the affidavit, my lord.
Mr.
Lordship.
Ms. P. Das, in terms of the earlier directions passed by this court on 19/1/2024, has produced before this court the original application forms, copies of the application forms submitted by the petitioner and the private respondent hearing. Full stop. Along with the minutes of the DSC, Nolbari. Full stop. The said documents are kept on record and marked as X. List this matter again on 7/2/2024 for further consideration.
Obliged. Item 73 of the supplementary list.
This matter relates to my lord deprovincialization. Lordship has already passed the order, my lord, in other cases, my lord. In the first case, my lord, that his service was provincialized, but subsequently the service was
Some others were not.
In others.
What is that order? My Lord Justice Urva's order.
No, your
My order.
lordship. Oh, my lord.
Last few days, I'm getting back my orders. Bill disposal. Item number 73, 74, 75, and 76. Disposed of.
Only the subject are different and the first case is of
73,
the service was
he is
provincialized,
already provincialized,
but subsequently deprovincialized.
deprovincialized, and
Other
74
cases,
to
my lord, the
76,
services are
not provincialized.
My lord.
So their cases have been sent in
My lord.
2017, but not considered.
My lord.
Mr. Okay. Mr. Kaushik, you will be appearing for the department.
My lord.
And anyone more?
No, my lord.
Only this much? But you won't get the order before
My lord,
first.
my lord.
They are all very much. Yesterday, today I cleared off a big lot.
My lord. My lord.
So next 2 days, don't expect anything. There is a tendency now.
My lord.
77.
Yes,
Lordship, this is non-payment of area salary.
I know. Heard Mr. A.Z. Ahmed, Nanak Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Kaushik, you will be appearing?
My lord.
Also heard Mr. P. Kaushik, Nanak Counsel for the state respondents. The state respondents are granted 3 weeks for the time to bring on record their stand in the matter by way of filing an affidavit.
My lord.
List this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Yes.
We'll do it, don't worry.
Yes.
Next.
Daily list for orders, item 50.
Yes, any instruction, Mr. Kaushik?
50.
50. Yes, the main man has come. Yes,
Huh?
Hemaji.
My lord, I'm told that some instructions have been prepared, but the respondent number 1 has retired, 2 of the respondents have died.
Fine, you are here for me. This is
But,
contempt. This is between you and me.
In contempt.
Get the instructions. Place this matter again on 12/2/2024. On which date?
Madam.
On request made by this court, Mr. R. Mojumdar, Standing Counsel, Department of School Education, has entered appearance and he shall place on record the requisite instructions.
In fact, our affidavit is there saying that we have to,
Forget it. That's
no,
too
we have
old
to
now.
recover from him. That is the
That
instruction.
is what I want. I have seen that amount of 7 lakhs is to be recovered from him. But what about the payment thereafter?
3 months.
No. The payment he's not receiving. You are receiving payment
No,
now. Then
No, he's not.
you are also entitled to pay him, no? In terms of that order.
I do not have that instruction. What the department had called me up. In
I
the
know
morning
that.
Only to that extent to say that.
I know
We
that.
have a recovery.
I know
to be made
that.
of him.
The orders of this
He's not
court is
entitled to anything.
with effect from March 2011 within a period of three months. From 2011, Mr. Why have you received your salaries? No. Your thing is that there is a recovery and that affidavit was filed sometime in 2016. You're covering only that period. But what about the payments now due to him? Because now from 2012 onwards, he's entitled to the because of your notification, he's entitled from 2010, 2012 to the regular scale of pay. That is your stand. Your stand in the affidavit. So if that be so, till 12 or prior to what he has drawn, 7 lakhs, recover. But from 12 till 24, he is entitled till the date of his retirement.
Even my lord, no, my lord, I have not retired.
Then
Try to get
Even my lord, in the year 1996, my service has been confirmed. My lord.
we will not go into that. You are a stipendary teacher.
No, my lord, I am a regular teacher.
No, in an LP school, there cannot be a regular teacher, Mr. Point. But whatever they do, they'll have to pay your salaries.
Since it's a contempt petition, let him make an effort to at least serve a copy and get them implemented, my lord. Otherwise, in a contempt petition, I'll have the instructions. But
You have that instructions, then we will ask him. Mr. Goy, in the meantime, you also file an application, point pleading. On the, likha na? You first, fine, next.
51.
We are office, you are an officer of this court. Order of this court is violated. How long will a man go on? This is pending since 2016. Contempt matter.
That is
2016, order of 2015 or 14.
That order has to be brought to knowledge. There is a deliberate.
You change your officers
People
daily. Would they go on daily?
People have died. Madam. Can I change? People have retired. Can I change that?
We need not. That's why we want an instruction. It's my order.
Understand, Madam. That is.
I want an instruction from you.
Since
If you can't, we will ask them to come. That's all. I'm not doing it in all cases. I'll do it in cases wherein there is literally a deliberate and willful violation. There. Next. Yes. Dismissal.
My lord, without
Yes.
following any process. my
You
lord, no
literally
inquiry was
abandoned your
conducted.
services.
My lord,
You literally abandoned your services.
no, my lord.
After coming back again, you have gone to foreign country.
No.
Have you taken a permission?
In 2000, yes, my lord.
Who has given you that permission?
The permission was taken, extraordinary leave was there.
No.
That was permitted. In fact,
The subsequent moving to
2012, I was.
No, I'm not on that.
Joint duty also.
I'm not on that. I'm not on that. I'm not on that. This page 26. Zambia. You have written this. Who has given you the permission to go out of the country without? Have you taken the permission from the?
My lord, prior to that, extraordinary.
Forget it. I forget everything. In
Then
2012, you joined back. Now, what about this?
My lord, when I joined in 2012, I served only for a period of 10 days. Then I applied for extraordinary leave, and that was granted.
No, I'm not on that, madam. Extraordinary leave.
That
You left the country.
correspondence was there.
You left the country. Have you seen the conduct rules? How you have to leave the country?
Lord, I'll have to check on that.
Check on that. Come back. On the prayer made on behalf of by Ms. P. Agarwal, list this matter again on 9/2/2024.
My lord, deeply aware.
52.
List this matter before any other bench without me. Can't take up. I can't take up. My name is reflected.
53.
Get this right here.
The lordship, in
Yes.
steps are required to be taken on respond number 4 and 5. And the steps are completed, lordship, by the Lozima order dated 16/6/23.
Seen the office note dated 17/6/2023, service on respond number 4 and 5 is deemed to be complete. Also, list this matter again on 26/2/2024 for admissions. Pleasure.
64.
May I please, your lordship.
Hmm.
This petition is filed on compensation ground, lordship. Petitioner name has not recommended by the DLC. The DLC has recommended the name of the private respondent number 13, lordship.
Hmm.
It has to come to the knowledge when relevant materials have been supplied to petitioner
Hmm.
on in respond RTI application, lordship, by
Hmm.
the additional deputy commissioner.
Hmm.
In 2nd March order dated, respondent number 13 has verbally submitted to file additional affidavit, lordship. Sorry, affidavit, lordship. It has not filed affidavit.
You establish your right. Your father died on
On petitioner father has died on 2nd January 2007.
okay.
And he has applied for the LDA post on 31st August 2007, lordship.
31st August 2007.
Yes.
Okay. Date of application.
Yes, lordship.
Okay. Then
Lordship, his name has not recommended
Hmm.
by the DLC.
Hmm.
In between, petitioner has filed one writ petition, lordship. In that order was passed 1st August 2007.
Okay.
And
Then you gave a legal notice.
yes, lordship.
So August 2007.
Yes, lordship. Annexure
So-
A, page number 22.
Okay. Thereafter, you submitted an application for your consideration.
Yes, lordship.
Okay.
Yes.
The date of death is 2/1. Your application is 31/8/2007. Have you got it correctly?
Yes, lordship.
Right?
Yes, lordship. 31.
Then you come to your RTI reply.
Yes, lordship. In
So-
suing proposal, I have annexed, lordship, page number 37.
Hmm.
My petitioner name is mentioned in serial number 3, lordship.
Yes, Komal Baum.
Page number 37, annexure F2.
Hmm.
And respondent number 13 name has mentioned in serial number 17.
Okay. Yes.
But but petitioner name has not recommended.
Okay. Then
Which is my case.
then tell me from 2007 till 2019, what were you doing?
Lordship, in between, lordship, petitioner.
18. Okay. You made an RTI application in 18. 1 year cut from 2007 to 2018. What were you doing?
Lordship, petitioner wait for this reply.
Continue to wait. You have survived how many years? 2024 and 2007. 17 years. Your family has survived. Read the judgment of Devabroto Tiwari versus State of West Bengal. Okay. Citation two. I forgot to say some SSC online. Mr. Deori will give you. Take it from Mr. Deori. We'll have this matter again on 5th. You prepare. You show me how I can help you.
Lordship, matter will be fixed on Friday, day after tomorrow, lordship.
Day after Friday. Friday. 2/2. List this matter again on 2/2/2024. But you will have to make your submissions on that line.
Yes.
How I can give you relief in this case. Okay.
56.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Pugan. Ms. Pugan, what is the instruction?
My lord, as per our instruction, my lord,
Hmm.
the petitioner has accommodated as a tutor and they have been appointed as per the cabinet decision with a condition that he or she cannot claim any benefit whatsoever in
Yes.
respect of past service
Yes.
rendered by them, my lord.
Yes. Yes. What more is required?
My lord, may I kindly see the direction at page 13, my lord.
I have it with.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, out of the 4 petitioners, my lord, 1 had not joined, my lord.
Others?
Others, my lord, joined, my lord.
Join. All join.
No, out of
One,
4.
one did not join. Why?
Not joined. My lord, because she has received the appointment letter on 30th of January. Her retirement was on, as per the, she has attained the age of subordination on the next day. So let them file one affidavit by stating whatever they want to say.
No, we'll consider. Miss N. Fukam, Learned Standing Council, Learned Council for the respondents has placed on record the instructions received by her with regard to the compliance of the directions passed by this court wide order dated
10/9/2019.
10/9/2019 in WPC number 4018/2014. They said instructions are kept on record and marked as X. List this matter again on 12/2/2024. I'll go through it once.
Deeply aware.
57.
But you also receive instructions. Once you have accepted that, if the other 3,
Yes.
they still want to go back, then they are well within their rights to pay you your salaries for the period and cancel your appointment. Any liability attached to it, along with a benefit, you will have to take both. Think. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Lordship, this review application is filed. Lordship, if the judgment on order seeking review of the judgment and order, Lordship find it page 75.
Okay.
And Lordship may kindly come to page 77.
Okay.
The writ petition was dismissed only on the sole ground that there was
Hey,
no.
give me the copy of the writ petition. There is a writ petition. Yeah. This is. Yes.
This is on the sole ground that there was no advertisement at all. So only Lordship page 77.
I know. Where is the advertisement?
Yes, Lordship, now we have annex Lordship.
Yes. Page 35.
Lordship.
Now show me how this is an advertisement.
Notification of advertisement.
Notification of advertisement. Is it the advertisement?
Lordship, then let them file an affidavit.
No, we will not. You have brought it. Show me which paper it was published.
And the petition.
Which paper it was published.
Lordship, whether there is requirement or not.
But there is a requirement. Advertisement means there is a requirement.
Let me check out.
And come to your writ petition.
Lordship. Petition.
Come to your writ petition.
Lordship.
Therein there is an affidavit by 5, 6, and 7. Right? Come to page 4 thereof. After this, if there is something, tell me.
Lordship, page
4 of the affidavit.
Lordship.
You claim that the select list was prepared, some people were appointed. It is the categorical stand of the authorities that all those appointments were cancelled. Then come to my Lord Justice Kotoki's order at page 13.
Lordship.
After this, your initial writ petition otherwise is also liable to be dismissed. Right?
Lordship, so far as Justice Kottaki's judgment is concerned, page 13, Lordship. The advertisement dates are different, Lordship. My advertisement date is, Lordship,
it is the same issue, Mr. It's the same issue. The selection is on the same day.
Maybe, Lordship, the date of advertisement is different, Lordship.
Where do you get it?
Page 13.
Page 13, huh?
It is not
26/7.
It is not in dispute that the petitioners claiming to be selected pursuant to the selection initiated 26 July 2022.
I've got it.
And
Mr. The problem there was, I'm telling you why it has happened. The problem was you are for Udalguri.
Lordship.
This is the dates. That is for
Mongoldoy.
Mongoldoy. So naturally, but that genesis is the same. So in this view of the matter having come to my notice, how can I? And secondly, still Still, there is no advertisement. Your counsel had correctly submitted before the court. Because this is not the advertisement.
This advertisement not part of the writ petition.
No, this is not the advertisement. This is at best a notification for advertisement, which the the subordinate authorities would give in the paper. How can I take this?
Lordship, if fix a date, let me clarify on this aspect. Notification whether can be treated as an advertisement or not.
No need to, no need to. No need to,
Other that will cause prejudice.
no need to.
Without that, Lordship, that's.
And if the other selections, same select list prepared was set aside, why should we interfere in this now?
Lordship, they said that there is some order. Let me say, just next week, Lordship. Next week. They said some of them has been.
List
appointed
this
for-
matter again on the prayer of Mr. P. Chakraborty. List this matter again on 1/2/2024
Item 60,
at 2 p.m. Sixty. Yes, Mr. 60.
Yes, Lordship, I need some more time, Lordship. That,
Okay.
yes.
On the prayer of Mr. SMT 60, list this matter again on 15/2/2024, on which date he shall submit the updated status report.
61,
Hello, kindly give us the last order.
Yes, Mr. Bora,
61.
Yes.
something is there.
Yes, my lord, we have. This SLC has already recommended, my lord. It is placed before the joint committee for its mind. My lord, we are waiting for the decision of the joint committee.
This is the order, Lordship, we are waiting for last 2 years, Lordship.
There is no deliberate, my lord, disobedience, my lord. We are proceeding to comply with that order, my lord. In fact, we are proceeding to provincialize the assets.
You see the directions, page 14.
My lord. Paragraph 9, Lordship.
9. In view of such conclusion, the reasoning given by the deputy director so-and-so for not provisionalizing the so-and-so did not have the so-and-so or prior would be unacceptable. According to the said reasoning, the order stands. Matter is dependent back to the deputy director to pass fresh order on the claim of provincialization of so-and-so by taking note of the conclusions arrived herein above as regards the dice code of the school. Reasoned order be passed within a period of 2 months from the date. Pass an order. Mr. P. Kaushik, learned counsel for the respondents has placed on record a communication dated 29/1/2024 issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, wherein it has been held, from which it is reflected that the case of the petitioners, after being considered by the DSC, has been also approved by the SLC, and the same is under consideration for issuance of final orders in the matter. Full stop. In view of the developments taking place in the matter, I am of the view that the authorities are alive towards complying with the directions passed by this court, and accordingly, further months' time, 30 days' time is granted to the respondents to take the matter to its logical conclusion. There's this case again on 4/3/2024. We'll see. They are, let them do it.
Well, obliged.
62,
May I please, Lordship. Lordship, Mr. D.A. Kayam informed me he is on leg, Lordship, in court number.
Let's this matter again on 26/2/2024.
Obliged, Lordship.
On the prayer made on behalf of?
I am for the respondent number 5, Lordship.
For the respondent number 5.
Obliged, Lordship.
64,
You take fresh steps. The petitioner to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the
That's one number 2, madam.
Oh, you have not implemented.
We've already implemented, madam. Notice. Let's. I have taken steps, madam.
In IA, my lord, in IA, my lord, I may be allowed to implement and quality implement.
The confusion is with the petitioner is to file an amended cause title in the contempt case. Amended cause title. You have not brought the impeded person here.
But I have filed, my lord.
Amended cause title.
Yes, my lord.
You're fine.
Yes.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're
Yes.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. Petitioner to take. But you seen the office note dated 24/1/2024, wherein it has been stated that neither the AD card nor the unserved notice has been received back from the respondent number 2. Petitioner to take steps, fresh steps for service of respondent upon respondent number 2 within 2 days, 2 working days. Also, list this matter again after 4 weeks. So, registry to release the matter with an updated status report on with regard to the service of notice upon the respondent number 2.
Good much.
65,
Wait, please, your lordship. My lord, I filed an affidavit in opposition that has been called, my lord, possibly has come.
Hmm.
My lord, what happened? I am a headmaster, my lord. I have implemented as respondent number 3. In the main read petition, I was not party. Number 1. And another
Who is for
thing
the
is this, my
petitioner?
lord. I have been illegally made party, my lord. 65. So, my lord, by filing a affidavit in opposition, I claim compensation, my lord, from the contempt petitioner. Because, my lord, unnecessarily I have been dragged, my lord, and my client is to pay fee to the advocate.
Okay.
He's a
You
government
show me the
servant
law.
who was harassed like anything.
You show me the law.
My lord,
Show me the law.
my lord,
And have you prayed for deletion of your name immediately after you came to?
I have
You have filed an application for deletion of your name?
application, my lord, that
No. In addition to
affidavit in
this,
opposition, my lord.
no. After receipt of notice, have you come up before this court with an application
My lord.
saying that
No, my
my
lord,
name,
I have not filed IA, but in the
none appears for the petitioner on call? The respondent number 3 has filed an affidavit, which is brought on record. Full stop. List this matter again. I'll go through it once. I'll go through it, Mr. Shish. List this matter again on 16/2/2024. If he comes, fine. Otherwise, we'll examine.
66. Wait, it's regarding
The in the office, the service upon all the respondents are complete.
completed, your lordships. The respondent authorities on earlier occasion took time for filing their responses, your lordship.
Okay.
But till that, no response has been filed.
Yes,
My lord, I need some time, my lord, to file.
Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Council Higher Education Department submits that he be granted another 3 weeks time. To
2 weeks
bring on
time, maybe, your lordships, because he is on the verge of retirement. your lordship.
Okay, 2 weeks time to bring on record his affidavit in the matter. Also, accordingly, list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Lordship.
Mr. Das shall, in the meantime, bring on record his affidavit. College authorities have not appeared.
No, but the service has been complete.
Complete.
Lordship.
List this full stop as the service upon the respondents are have been held to be completed.
In view of
List
the-
this matter for admissions
Well,
on
as-
a to date to be given.
As per impugn order, my lord, some person has already been promoted the
Let's
post.
see, there is a
There
stay
has
order. There is a stay order.
But
There
that
is an
person
order,
has to
interim
be
order
in-
operating in his favor. He has not come and said he has been deprived. So there is an interim order in your favor
Lordship.
and you have not been deprived.
No,
Then you file your affidavit.
Yes, that person, I think, will be necessary as a.
Let you bring it to me. Yes.
Item 67.
May
15.
lordship,
Yes.
service of notice has been completed, my lord.
Forget it. We don't want. You make your submission.
My lord, the case of the petitioner is that, my lord, I was earlier, my lord, selected for the post of president of SMK SS school, my lord, for the post of president, my lord.
Your name was nominated by the school.
My lord, page
Page
22,
23, appointment.
appointment and thereafter
28, 24,
removal.
removal.
On the saying that I am of age, but at
Okay.
the time of selection, my lord, I was
Okay.
64 years
Okay.
old.
Okay.
Now, my lord,
Now show me,
lordship,
show me the law.
lordship, kindly see page 17 is the
Okay.
notification, my lord,
Okay.
wherein, my lord, it was the criteria that the president and vice president should not be more than 65 years of age. Now, my
So-
lord, my case is that on the,
So
my lord,
will I be wrong in understanding this provision to say that moment I denote you as a president,
lordship,
you must not be above 65 years,
lordship,
right?
yes,
You will be denoted as a president only on the date you will be appointed,
lordship.
right?
And on the date of appointment, I was only 64 years of age.
On the date of appointment, you were only,
64 years of age.
okay, where is your appointment order?
Lordship, page
23.
23.
Okay.
Page 23.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Are you sure?
Lordship.
Sure.
Not cross 65 marks, or a little bit, my lord, higher than 64.
What is your date of birth?
1/1/1975, my lord.
1/1/1975.
75. And the age considered on 1/1/2021, my lord. Kindly see my page 22 once again, my lord.
1975?
1975, 1/1/1975. My lord, I have annexed
Cannot be.
one identity.
Where that.
Sorry, my lord, 57. I'm
Ah,
57.
ah,
57.
ah.
Sorry, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 15, my lord.
That ID card. Yes, 57.
57, there is an identity.
So if you do it with 57, it comes to
2021.
1/1/2021.
Just 64 years.
No, 1/1/2021, you will be
64 years, my lord.
1/1/21. Okay. 1/1/22, how much will you be?
Then, my lord, the
1/1/22, how much will
22,
you?
65.
65.
65.
Now come to page 23. What is the date of that order?
9/1/2023.
So how
But
much,
my lord,
how
my
old
case
are
is
you?
that, my lord. Yes, my
60?
lord, I understand, my lord. My case is that, my lord, when the process
we
has been
accept that?
started, my lord,
We
I was eligible, my
understood
lord.
your submission. But who is appearing? You are appearing for?
I am appearing for respondent number 6.
6. Who is he? Principal. What do you have to say? What is your submission?
Sir, I have no any rule or share.
Okay. Yes, madam.
For the education department, your
Yes, you have no role.
no role, your lordship.
Okay. Anybody with role is only Mr. B. Dury. Right, Mr. Dury? Appointment of SMC president, you are the main man. Deputy Commissioner. But
My ADC has submitted a affidavit,
Okay.
my lord.
Inspector of Schools, Inspector of Schools. But unfortunately, Miss Rangvi, the orders are by your inspector. We'll hold that you have no role. And we'll say that he had no role, but still he made this. So these orders are illegal. So he'll continue. Right? Laha.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, delay was caused by the authority, my lord.
Fine, Mr. I'm
And
only concerned with
when the
page
process
17.
was started, I was nominated.
I'm only concerned with president, vice president should not be more than 65 years. So president, vice president would be when? On the date of your appointment.
On the date of appointment,
So-
my lord, but process, my lord, delayed by the authority.
This is not a selection, my lord.
At the
That's
time
full
of select,
selection.
my lord, nomination, my lord, at the time of nomination by the school authority, I was eligible.
Fine. You should have come immediately then. Lekha. The petitioner hearing has presented a challenge. But just write your name, sir. Has presented a challenge to an order dated 11/5/2023, by which his appointment as the president of SMDC, by which he was removed from the post of president of SMDC of page 24. Huh? Sama MKHS school. Right? On the ground that he had crossed the 66 years of age on the date he was so appointed, that is on 9/1/2023. The petitioner being desirous of being the petitioner being desirous of being the president of so and so had submitted his candidature for the said post, and accordingly, the principal of the school in question had wide communication dated 4/10/2021 forwarded the name of the petitioner and two others for the post of president, along with the names of persons shortlisted for the post of vice president to the jurisdictional inspector of schools, full stop. Thereafter, the matter was processed, and while an order dated 9/1/2023, the petitioner came to be nominated as the president of the school management and development committee of the said school. Full stop. It is to be noted that from the materials available on record, it is clear that the date of birth of the petitioner is 1/1/1957, and accordingly, he would attain the age of 65 years as of 1/1/2022. Full stop. The appointment of the petitioner had occasion on 9/1/2023. Full stop. A perusal of the provisions of the guidelines as contained in the guidelines for constitution of School Management and Development Committee as contained in the notification dated 27/6/2016 would reveal that a president and vice president to be eligible for such appointment should not be more than 65 years of age. Full stop. That would mean, full stop. The said prescription would mean that on the date when a person is actually appointed as a president of a management committee, school management committee, he should not have crossed the age of 65 years. Full stop. In the case on hand, the petitioner on the date of his appointment, that is, the date of his nomination as president of the school management committee of the said school, that is on 9/1/2023, the petitioner had already crossed the age of 65, and rather had become around 66 years of age. So, in view of the prescription made in the notification dated 27/6/2016, and there being no allegation that the case of the petitioner was unduly delayed, there being no allegation on the part, no allegation made against any authority of any malafide behind the delay occasioning in considering the recommendations made by the principal of the said school on 4/10/2021 by the concerned authorities towards nominating the petitioner as president for the SMDC of the said school. Also, in the said view of the matter, there is no error in the order dated 11/5/2023, and accordingly, the same does not call for any interference. In view of the above conclusions, the petition stands dismissed. Sorry, let's give it a quieter.
78.
Yeah, PK Bora, he was all along appearing.
Yes.
In this case, lawsuits, though PK Bora, he was all along appearing lawsuits, he has some problem. And in this case, lawsuit department has sought an legal opinion.
Yes.
Yes. Legal opinion from the lawsuit senior standing council, and they have also requested to file an appeal. Lawsuit, we are also in a dilemma, lawsuits.
My lord, already applicant number 2 has 60 years completed.
Dilemma,
from 2002.
Mr.
And all these appointments are lawsuit as per what I have seen in the
I'm not, but there is
These
an
are all
order. I'm
illegal,
only
illegal
concerned with
appointment.
that. I'm only concerned with this order.
Yes, lawsuit. There's no advertisement, nothing, no proceeding lawsuit.
Fine. Why didn't you file a review immediately about this?
That is the lacuna, that is the we are facing lawsuit.
Matters
Now
were
we are
not
facing-
placed properly, maybe before the honorable single judge when the matter was being
Yes,
considered.
lawsuit.
Giving you one chance, because Mr. Sisti is otherwise very up and going to get us the instructions.
In some
In one
contempt
cases, in some cases, you also require a
there are
breathing
few
space.
contempt cases we are in a very
You
bad
require a
position,
breathing
lawsuit.
space. We'll give you a breathing space, but this order has to be complied with.
Yes, lawsuit.
On the prayer of Mr. SMT Sisti, list this matter again on 7/3/2024, by which date the respondents shall take all requisite steps for compliance of the directions passed by this, compliance of the directions involved in the matter.
79.
Well, 7-2, no, 7-3, man.
Hmm?
It was fixed
7/3,
7-3.
7th of March.
Yes.
We have given him a long hand. MACP,
MSCP.
there is an interim direction. Yes, where is your affidavit?
My lord, some time may be given, my lord.
On the prayer of Miss S. Das, Mr. S. Das. List this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Mr. Das should, without fail, bring on record the stand of the respondent authorities by way of filing an affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Because his money is being held. If he is entitled, give him, otherwise let him go.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
all.
My lord, there is a
Get your
interim,
stand.
there is a interim order.
The interim order passed earlier shall to continue. Shall continue.
Time being 40.
Hmm. Anything more? Okay. Yes.
Lordship, he is still on legs in court
When
number
will
3.
be Mr. Majumdar free? Tomorrow?
Yes,
That's it. Can it be on second Milord? In between Milord, it
You have-
pertains to the order dated 17/11 Milord, that Lordship has gone through the order Milord.
Huh?
We have filed a representation Milord. So whether they have included my name in the PP or not, Milord, that instruction they
Okay.
can have Milord.
We'll have it on 5th.
Fifth, Lordship. Lordship, fifth,
List
Milord,
this matter
Milord,
on the prayer of
Lordship,
the parties, list this matter again on 5 to
Milord,
20.
fifth, I am out of station Milord.
Is here, Mr. Majumdar is here. Mr. Majumdar, anything, any development?
I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
No, no, it's okay. Because it was a matter
Madam,
of this nature, that's why we troubled you.
With all respect, I'll submit. The order dated 8/11/2023.
Hmm.
And I the Lord will kindly excuse me, on the court while passing this order was of the view that there are two pensions. One is family pension, the other one is
You ignore it.
lifetime family pension.
I think it's order dated 17/11/23 is more than enough.
17/11.
They, Mr. Majumdar,
Madam.
what I could gather,
Madam.
he is otherwise entitled. In terms of your, that amended,
Under the rules, if there is a minor child with that
No.
Madam.
page 14 of the writ petition, if you come.
Madam. Yes,
143C was amended.
yes.
And interesting factor here is, this is with retrospective effect. That means it is with effect from when 143C came into being. So disability of a son, daughter, which manifests itself before or after retirement, death of the government son, whichever the case, shall be taken into account for the purpose of grant of lifetime family pension under this rule. After this benevolent provision,
No, my retrospective, you have just mentioned.
down, NB.
Yes.
Financial benefit will be, because financial we are not concerned because the mother is there.
Only one factual issue. Well, this is an issue where I will not.
You should not.
I will not.
But as a counsel for the state, you must also protect the interest of the state.
My lord.
Yes, what is it?
Lordship, may kindly have a look at paragraph 5.
5.
They themselves are saying that it is not, earlier it was not pointed out.
Naturally, it did not be. It did not be pointed out. There are decisions of the Supreme Court.
My lord.
And even this, Mr. your rule,
My lord.
14,
My lord.
after the death of the government servant.
That is there. Factually, he died in 2011.
Let him be at peace. But he cannot be denied. If you say that he's perfectly all right, doing work.
That is this factual determination, my lord, let the authority do.
No, determination already made.
And that is why he has obtained a certificate at the my lord, instance of the Legal Service Authority.
Be that as it may, you can always
My lord.
subject him to further treatment in terms of the rules,
My lord.
if you want. But why not? Why are you not incorporating him? Because if the mother dies tomorrow,
Nice. Who will look after?
and Mr. Majumdar, you are here.
My lord.
This incorporation subject to you bringing on record something that he is not mentally retarded. I think this has to be granted. My question is different. Tomorrow the mother dies. Who would be the next friend? Because he can't.
Not that's what I'm saying. Two things are required. One, if mentally actually retarded.
He is retarded.
Huh.
The documents which is before me, I am prima facie satisfied. Then
I'll leave it to Lord. Maybe.
no. I'm on the second question.
Right.
What would happen if the mother dies tomorrow?
Oh, yes.
What would
That's
who
it.
would be? How would the money be utilized by him? Because he's mentally retarded.
Possibly,
And it's not there.
some indication possibly.
It's not there.
There is another issue, maybe.
Because we are disposing it of, we'll take care of that situation also.
So long as mother is there, it's all right.
No problem. The
After
mother has
mother-
already said she is bedridden. But who will look into? Please.
Possibly, subject to what your lordship says, possibly either any of the members of the family, major,
That's why I've asked him.
let him come forward with a small something.
Instruction.
Let it be on record so that a person who is a responsible man,
The mother
he
can
takes
bring
care,
on record.
he himself comes forward voluntarily to say that, yes,
I'll do it. And they have, that
That
mother
will
at
not
least
be-
has that faith on it.
This is one issue where I
When
do not
can,
want to.
when can you be free? When can we have this matter?
This Friday, man?
This Friday may not be possible. On 5th.
Let fit, I am out of station.
Okay.
Any other.
6th, 7th,
6, 7.
7th. Mr. Muzumdar, any problem in 7th? No traveling?
6, 7,
Traveling. Then we'll have it on 9th. 9th is fine.
9th should be fine.
In between, they will take instruction whether it is.
That I'll
9th is a Friday, madam. All right.
8th.
No, it's all right.
8th we'll do it. We'll do it on 8th.
Small order for lordship, 9th is okay.
9. Let's this matter again on 9/2/2024, on which date Mr. Mujumdar shall apprise this court as to whether the name of the petitioners as a son of the petitioner has been incorporated in the pension payment order.
Well, that is, admittedly, it is not there.
No, you just have, because they submitted a representation, just have that.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile. And further, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall receive instruction as to who would be the next friend of the petitioner, of the petitioner's son, after the lifetime of the petitioner. That's all. Call the next one.
Item 6.8 for hearing.
Yes.
Your Lordship, initially, the petition was filed on the ground that there were options beyond A, B, C, D, C, and D. In their affidavit opposition, they have already dealt with that issue, that particular issue. In our reply, Lordship, we have found after receiving the question booklet, we found that there are options, there are questions which have wrong options.
In your case, what I have understood, you had first projected that these are the questions where the problems are.
Yes, Lordship.
They have dealt with that.
Yes.
So those gone.
Yes.
So writ petition, nothing.
But
now, in the reply, you have
yes, we
brought
found
on
out
further. Have they countered that?
nothing. No.
How can that be now taken into account?
Lordship, my prayer is very limited, Lordship. That they have expert committee as per their.
No, we'll ask Mr. Chutia. Mr. Chutia, take note of that and then come give me your comments.
So we have cleared our affidavit.
No. They have now brought something more in the affidavit in reply.
Well, daily new.
Fine, this is the last time. Young boys, why do you? They have a grievance. We'll redress it, saying for these grounds they have nothing.
Actually, what is
I've seen it. There is nothing. You just go. Give me that. From you, I want it. Good. And you make an examination.
Then we'll have to file another application.
No need. Your Mr. Chutia's oral submission is enough.
No problem, my lord.
Or a written thing from your authority.
Otherwise, we have clarified it, my lord.
These things, you just give me a written thing. Let's this matter again on 12/2/2024, on which date Mr. T.C. Chutia, learned standing counsel for the Board of Secondary Education Assam, shall place on record the stand of the authorities with regard to the disputes, to regard to the errors pointed out by the petitioner in the reply dated 25/8/2023 with regard to the questions as contained in the question paper set for what is that examination?
Special test, Lordship.
Special test.
Special test.
Special test paper. Special test. Just have your instructions, Mr.
On his reply affidavit.
You can give me a written thing, that will do.
Yes,
12
sir.
to. We may not file an affidavit. We are not. Because the only thing, if there is something, we will ask you. If there is nothing, we'll ask him to. That's the end of
The
the.
only problem where
The
now I'm
earlier
facing is, Lordship, the BTR has already issued the advertisement for filling up the.
Can't help it. Your writ petition, what was there, this court considered. They
Lordship.
also considered. Now this is addition. Wait for till 12th, we'll see.
Yes.